make sure we are alive. It says we are on that side. And then let me check on the YouTube side like always. Alright, yep. We look like we are good. Let the people know we are live on the Discord. And people know that we are live on Twitter. I feel like my audio's low, but I guess y'all let me know if it's high or low in advance. Alright. Boom. So there the Discord goes. And then I will... Eesh. Alright. And then we'll check on... Hey, what's up, Creative? How's it going, man? Like I said, just double checking on... Which side was it? My Twitch side of things. When I'm... Not Twitch, Twitter. Let people know on Twitter that I'm live. Discord should know, and now Twitter should be good too. Alright. And tweet. That's not what I'm trying to do. Twitter. Oh my god, this is being more difficult than it needs to be. Chill. Alright. Alright, game, where are you at? Okay, yeah, this is being hella difficult. Alright. You know what? Everybody should figure it out. I was like, let me post on Twitter, but you know what? It's all good. I am about to start running some level... Well, honestly, they're going to be like 70, but pretty much 65 plus Dreamstones with the PlayStation players. So if anybody wants to join up, be sure to join the Discord or be in the Discord, because I'm going to be helping out anybody that needs help in there first. And then I'll start focusing on some more players from the chat. So I'm about to post right now if anybody needs any 65 plus boss and Dreamstones, and we're going to get our grind on. So let's start it up. And I'm going to be playing on my Silvermane because I have been wanting to mess with him just a bit. I've been kind of working on a build for him, so I'm curious as well if he's going to play as well as I'm hoping. Alright, let me post if anybody... needs a spot, and then we'll start it up. Let's see, Discord. And then, like I said, it's also the best way to also give additional Dreamstones, higher level Dreamstones to other players as well. So we might as well do both of them. Help some players out and help some players get some higher level ones. So hopefully they can help more players out and kind of stack up on them as well. Says I need to work on my builds in this game. Nah, I feel you, man. There's a lot with all the different Valorplates right now. There's a lot to get into. So, like with different builds, like right now I'm currently working on a Silvermane build, which is it's all right. Then I still have an Aegisorn build, I have a Mobius build that I'm working on. I'm working on a Consume build for Bulwark because I know everybody just likes doing straight up bleed with Bulwark, but I'm working on a bleed Consume build with Bulwark. And then Greyhawk, I have multiple ideas for Greyhawk, and same with Phoenix, because there's a lot of cursed loot that I feel like will benefit Phoenix. So I still want to tinker around with that Valorplate a bit more too. But yeah, in terms of builds, I have a bunch that I'm currently messing around with right now in game. Let me see. Like I said, I'm about to be lifting some players' curses real quick. I guess while we wait for anybody in the Discord, let's go mess around in the good old fire realm. Actually, you know what? We mess around with the fire realm a lot. I like the these past few streams. Let's just go browse the earth realm. The curse weapons Pyotic Fang. Are they good on Mesa? Hell yeah. I don't know if you've seen my build video I have on the channel where that's what I have on her. I mean, I have currently messed around with another set of dual blades as well. I think they're called the Obsidian Blades, which are really beneficial for Mesa as well. Just because they're all about polarity attack, and considering that's what her passive is. Every time you pop polarity attack, you proc your elements. So those are another really good one to use as well. But currently, I have I think I still have the Max Fangs on my Mesa, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, I did a whole build video on it, just literally all about spreading CC. Just crowd control, poison all over the place. Let's see, boom, spot right there. He said, you doing Lightbringer? Right now, I'm going to be doing some Dreamstones, some of the higher level Dreamstones, because I know a lot of people have some curses that they want to lift. So, and I know some of the higher level curses require you to do like 65 plus Dreamstone bosses or whatever. So, if I got some Dreamstones for them, I'm going to try and help run them with some players who need them. Like I said, right now I got my Discord, so if anybody wants to squad up in the Discord, like I said, I put a post out. If not, then the squads for the YouTube chat are open. Drop your PSN. If you got any curses you want to lift from your higher level Dreamstone bosses, feel free to do that as well. Up. Hey, what's up, Warlord? And takedown. Slice. Like I said, I'm still working on a proper Silvermane build. I know I could get his weapon tech higher and his charge speed higher. And that's ultimately what I'm trying to build for with this one. Is just insane weapon technique charge speed, and to the point where it's spammable, and just hella high weapon technique damage. Says, yeah, you got them, but just started and can't and I can't get my earth resistance up to 60. Hey, like I said, I just did a whole build video on on how I got my earth resistances up. Oof, that was a weird word to say like that. What up, bro? Glad to see YouTubers bring GodFall to the masses. Yeah, I've been doing it nonstop since day one. I've like never not, at least with the channel. I mean, honestly, I remember when they first revealed it for Game Awards 2019. I was like, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna cover it on the channel. Like, it gave me just like one of my favorite games. Like, even though it's a mobile game, just story and architecture, art-wise, and everything like that was Infinity Blade. And every time I saw just gameplay of it, the Valorplate, the armor sets, it just reminded me so much of Infinity Blade. And it being like melee focused, some of the different melee based weapons, I was just like, okay. Again, I'm digging this this like art style and the gameplay and everything. Like I said, it gave me like crazy, like even this just gives me Infinity Blade vibes. The Eclipse looked like the Infinity Blade. I remember when I had originally saw it. It was just like, all right. I don't know what it is, but I've been wanting a, oh, what am I doing? Pop. I forgot I could always just polarity attack charge. But yeah, so it's been like I said, this game has always been like piqued my interest like since day one. And it's funny, like speaking of Infinity Blade, the devs were even talking about like some of the inspiration from this game came from Brandon Sanderson's like books, and he even wrote 2 of the novels for Infinity Blade, if I'm not mistaken. So it's funny how it's still like full circle. And like even that game, like I said, it was all about melee combat, but this like super fantasy yet like technological world. And like I said, the melee combat was all about parrying, blocking, dodging, and it's like this just reminds me of a more modern day Infinity Blade. So I'm just like, hell yeah, I'm down for this. Everything about it is just like, if you read books, yeah, Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archives, yeah, that's where they said they got their inspiration from, and you can tell too, like even just some of the broad terms of the characters, the Valorplates themselves. It's just like, yeah, it's very, very inspired. Bam. Nope, you are not about to run. Says, let's see what else this says. Also, I think they nerfed weapon tech charge on last patch. It's way slower than it used to be. Yeah, they definitely. I can't remember if they did in the patch. I'd have to double check, but it definitely does feel slower than what it was. That's for sure. Even on, like I said, a Valorplate like Silvermane, whose passive is just increased weapon tech, charge speed, and pretty much all his charge speeds are faster. So. Wow, you really dodged that? Get out of here. Explode. We need to be finding this last one. It says, how do you increase your weapon DPS? I'm stuck at the 2000s. Honestly, increase some of your crit chance, and then anything that helps increase your weapon DPS, whether it's just adding additional might to your build or actual gear that's like, you know, increased physical damage or increased damage to bleeding enemies. Even though some of those stats might not show it, like I said, crit is definitely a key way to do it. Like my Hinterclaw, who's pretty much pure crit, most of the DPS on that is like high, like 4,000 plus ish DPS. So why am I not activating this? What do I keep? All right. Slice. Like I said, this build isn't really. I don't even think this one was built for crit originally, but. It says, do you know the stats behind Mark Fragility and Greater Mark? What do you mean, the stats? Like, how much percent you gain from it, or? Because I mean, the Codex has pretty much what everything. Let me see if I can. That should be the last one in here, and hopefully nobody jumps up and kills me. But yeah, like I know the Codex, lore-wise and gameplay-wise, have pretty much what everything is. If it's green, that means you have to increase your cap. If your resistance is 50. Let me see. Where did I skip it? You said marks. Where was it at? Or did I just completely miss it? I feel like I missed it. Because no, yeah, these are blessings. Nope, yep, there's marks. Mark Fragility, increased damage dealt to marked enemies. Mark of weakness, says marked enemies deal less damage. And then Mark of leeching, restore health whenever you hit a marked enemy. There's an item that says, I mean, there's multiple items that say more than even 3%. It's just like, it's like, again, I did a whole Mesa build video talking about how to increase your cap, your resistances, and whatnot, and the stats to look for in particular. Because if you're trying to build something similar to the my Mesa build, then yeah, like I said, your best bet is to definitely check out that video. It's because it's capped. That's why it's at 50, because it's capped. You have to uncap it. Let's see. Yeah, you can do that too in your skill tree. That is right. But I have cursed greatsword that applies a greater mark. Whenever you consume bleed, I want to know if it's worth it. To me that's just such a subjective thing, in my opinion, because it's only going to come down to your build. Like, it's hard to say if anything's worth it, just because I mean it might not mean anything on one Valorplate, but for another one it might be great. So I don't know. To me, I guess, but again, I don't. I'd probably only use it on a very specific Valorplate. Unless I'm like, yeah, it being worth it. Yeah, that's just that's too broad of a of a spectrum. All right, let me head back. So you have to. It's not just your skill tree. Like I said, it's multiple, I guess, things you can do to increase it. Let me see if oh yeah, we got somebody here real quick too. Let me in the Discord that wants to join up for Dreamstone 2. One sec. Let me switch to the boy Hinty. And then let me get the PSN. For your curse. And what's the PSN? I'll figure it out eventually. I've been saying, like, every time you ask, I keep saying, like, what you need to do to increase it. Like, there's, I think, what, like, the third or fourth video on my channel, like, I go into detail all about it. But, you know what? Yeah, let me post it. Let me drop it right in the chat. So, if you choose to watch it and get the info, I'll let that be on you. If not, I mean, you said you'll look it up too, so either way works. All right, let me. Let's see. Boom. That one's for Arnett, so that he knows what video to watch, since he's trying to get his resistance up. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure I broke it all down in that video. And then, like I said, let me get this other player in, or I think he said he was about to join up. Let me see. Gwen, hey Doc, how's your day been? Sorry about the other day. It was weird how the invites wasn't. Yeah, it was kind of strange. Let's see. If anybody else, because like I said, Just level 50 bosses? Wait, is that on Ascended Towers of Trial? ATOT? Let me screenshot it for this dude real quick. I'm not. He uses Lion's Talisman and look at the duelist. Wait, did I miss somebody? Oh yeah, I did. This is what Amiel and Charm are using for your Hinterclaw build. Ah, yeah. Mark of the Duelist and Lion Talisman. I keep trying to roll for a better primal mark, but all my primal marks of the Duelist have been garbage. So I haven't been getting much luck with those. Scroll. You know, like that one's like, not that great. And then this one, I haven't even finished leveling up, but I'm just like, really? Those are my secondary stats you're going to give me? I was like, this game is trolling me at this point. So I'm just rocking with the basic one, but I still need to find a much better, hopefully God roll Mark of the Duelist. Just because I do want to get my crazy high on this build. Like I said, my DPS on my primary and secondary DPS are both pretty good, like damage wise. So let me see. Any way to level Dreamstones fast? Yeah. I mean, I won't say fast. I mean, you just gotta run them, but just literally the last video on the channel is all about that, pretty much. So 50 buses on activity. First comment. Okay, I'm not sure if this dude knows what I'm talking about in the Discord. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. But I was like, let me help people out with some of these curses on their gear for Dreamstones, because I know there's specific bosses that require you to, because some are like 65 plus, or some are like 55 or 65 plus, depending. So I was like, I got quite a few 70s, 60s high ones. So I'm like, if anybody needs help with some of their cursed loot that they're trying to, unlock, I was like, hey, let me drop that for y'all, or drop some and run some with people in the Discord or in chat or whatever. So why is the story expansion 45? It shouldn't. It should still be 15. I mean, unless you're looking at not the upgrade and you're looking at the like base version of the game. Let's see. Can I play them on PC? This is sadly PS or PlayStation. I don't say PS, like 4 or 5, but nah, yeah, I play on PlayStation. So if you got a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, hey, by all means, hop in. But yeah, if anybody needs anything Dreamstone wise, if not, I might run some myself. So let's see. Let's do. Oops. We'll see what some of these modifiers are on here real quick. No boss for 1 round. Lucidity shaping, stability rewards. There was one I had that was like amazing with all the stuff it came with. Lucidity rewards, minus shaping, plus 35. That's not bad. What was the one that had like increased? There was, man, I wish I could find it. There was literally a legendary I had I think I actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved it. I did the run on it because I was just like, I think it was the longest amount of rounds I've won in a Dreamstone. 2 upgrade things are unavailable. Yeah, I'm not sure how it looks because I've never had to upgrade, so I'm not sure what it's supposed to or what it actually looks like, Noah. Like on my side of things. Getting a bug where Banes on Dreamstone bosses disappear. On Dreamstone bosses? What do you mean? Like, do they not activate? Krigani Exalted. I'm trying to wait before I start anything up. Just in case anybody else wants to come in. Because level 50 bosses. Let me see. Let me post real quick in the Discord. Or like I said in here if y'all want to join up. Because like I said, I know I have a bunch of Dreamstones, high level Dreamstones that I'm like, alright, let me see. Let's see. Let me see. 55 plus or 65. Well, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to see if it's popping up. You said need Golden Commander 65. I could get you on that. So playing this game solo can get hella hard. Nah, it's not that bad. Drops. Oh, 1 sec, guys. Let me see if I can find it. My bad. I was trying to find it, but I guess I can't on there. But yeah, if you drop your PSN, Alex, if you need a Golden Commander 65. And if anybody else has one that they want to do, they can. That they have for a curse. I just finished for today. 68 on round 10. I had a third Bane. But when I went into the final part of the boss, none were active. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever, I mean, maybe it's happened. I never noticed it, but I guess I haven't paid attention. PSN Oblivion. Gotcha. Oh, why'd I do that? Let me go to social. And go to invite. Let me find you real quick. I thought 65 was the cap for volatiles without the expansion, but I've grinded up the levels, so I assume. yeah, you can get up to 70. Let me see. You Gildan Commander 2. All right, I got both of y'all. If y'all are both on PSN. Let's see. Oblivion. What was it? 2110. Boom. That's you. And then I'll shoot another invite. I'll sub just because I like your voice. I mean, thanks, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Much appreciated for the sub, though. And then let me shoot one for, what is it? Alpha Red Lion. Both of y'all for Gildan. Alpha Red Lion. I swear all of that sounds like one big Power Ranger name. It's the second time it happened to me. I'm new to GodFall, played for about 2 days, so I was wondering how augments work. That's a very broad spectrum. What exactly do you mean when it comes to augments? I mean, because in the broad sense, augments are how you honestly mix up your gameplay when it comes to your Valorplates. Just because every Valorplate has different augment constellations, and augment placement is crucial for some different augment constellations. So, yeah. Let me make sure we got both of these in here. Are these players? Somebody might need to change their settings. I meant to tell people that before, I swear. Because for some reason, I don't know if it's just a PlayStation thing or if it's just players have been setting it to private, but invites, whenever you're trying to invite multiple players, it's or invite players, it's like y'all have seen, I just sent it, but I guess their settings or their privacy settings just aren't. Wait. Let me see if I can find it again. It was Alpha, right? Alpha. So I'm gonna try shooting into him. It doesn't even say he's online. All right. Well, I'm not gonna make you wait, Oblivion. Let's get a Golden Commander in. Let's see if we got one that's high enough. We got a couple level 60s, 70s. I'm sure you just need a 65, but I wanted to check and see. No, so yeah, let's get a 70 Gilded Commander in. Like I said, we'll do 2 normal or 2 regular runs, and then we'll take on the final boss itself. So let's see. We'll get some lucidity out of it. Why not? It says, can I do some Dreamstones with you? I mean, if you have some curses, like, because honestly, that's the goal right now, is to help some players out. But if people just want to run Dreamstones, I guess we could just run Dreamstones. I thought they fixed that bug. Yeah, I agree with how the game plays. It's nice, but full of bugs. Believe me, I played. And sometimes AOT. When we finish the round, the gear's not in your inventory. I'm just booting up now. I have to check. That's what I'm like. I feel like most of the bugs, or I won't say most, because again, it's gonna come down to player experience. Like we just had a whole like conversation about this a couple days ago in the Discord, but like just playing on PlayStation 5, I don't really encounter the same, or at least the bugs that I feel like other players are encountering. Like I said, even when, I mean, I stream it clearly all the time, so people get to see, but all the bugs I keep hearing a lot of people talk about, I'm just like, I wonder if it's just a last gen console thing and it's still just not fully optimized for last gen. Because I don't know. Personally, I don't feel like I run into that many, but if any. But I mean, I know they're still there because, like I said, I'll play with like PS4 players and they'll get blue screened or they'll get like booted out or freeze, fall through maps, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, I don't think I've ever fell through a map before, but I've heard that now from like multiple PS4 players, and I'm just like, well, that's definitely a thing that happens. Can you get pole arms in Dreamstones? You could get pole arms everywhere. There's no loot is specific to anything in this game outside of cursed loot that comes from Lightbringer, primals that come from Ascended Towers of Trials, and dual primaries that come from Ascended Towers of Trials. Did a whole video on that too, talking about all loot and how to get all loot, or all types of loot, I guess I should say. Take down. There we go. Like, see, it's weird because I feel like my. Hold on. Yeah, let's finish this. I feel like my weapon technique charge speed is faster on my intercall than it is on my Silvermane, which is weird. Take down. Wait, is. He really walked all the way up here? Chill, boss. Let us complete our objectives first. It says I've fallen through the floor using the jump warp. I'm gonna be as. That's I'm like, yeah, I've never had that happen before. But like I said, I've heard it again from mostly like PS4 players is what I always hear. But you know, honestly, most of the like hardcore bugs, I guess, is what I hear from them. Like I said, even when I'm playing with players from the Discord or streaming, at least on my side of things, I'm like, it's always going to come down to player experience because I can't speak for everybody else or how everybody experience of the game ultimately is. Let's see. Yeah, it says story upgrade is 45. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that is. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll do the Gildan Commander at 70, which I hate the Gildan Commander with a passion. He's always like, he's just the most annoying one. Because most of the bosses in this game, you can just like brute force damage him. But he always goes into multiple phases. And it's just like, ugh, come on. Most of them are his invulnerability phase, or the ones where he sends out those extra enemies. And it's just like, ugh, just annoying. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll run a volatile. I mean, we'll do the final boss. To get this done, just make sure you have your cursed item on whenever we run the final boss. And then also, if anybody needs a Gildan Commander 55 or higher for your cursed item, drop your PSN, because we're going to be doing that in a bit. So you can lift that curse off your piece of gear if you need it. Greetings from Germany. Damn, hey, greetings and welcome. Here in Australia, I still gotta pay full price. I wanted the expansion, but it costs 30. The expansion, that's weird, because yeah, like I said, for the Challenger edition of the game, it was always like people who were picking it up was only $15. This is crazy. I might actually ask one of my friends, because I know he's been debating about, or not debating, he's been wanting to pick it up. He's just been waiting to get paid to get it. So I might ask him and see if it's the same thing. Maybe it's just a bug or something, because yeah, it's supposed to still be $15 just to upgrade. Let's just do this one. I thought it was only 15 for a limited time for the upgrade. I didn't see anything that said it was a limited time, but because I thought once you had the Challenger edition, that was the upgrade itself, because there was the upgrade, and then there was like you actually buying the game, which was like $40 or whatever it was. But yeah, that, I mean, maybe I might actually check, Because if that's the case, oof. For 15 bucks, it's a fucking steal to get the first expansion, get the story, get some extra cosmetics, some new, the new exclusive skins, and some of the new Dreamstones, which means more skill points, and 2 of the exclusive dual primaries that come from 2 of the Dreamstones as well. Like, yeah, like I said, for 15 bucks, I talked about it last year. Oh my god, I was actually kind of salty, but considering I paid for the Ascended Edition a year ago, which was like 100, then I also wind up paying for the the Fire and Darkness expansion. I was like, and everybody's about to get everything I paid for 15 bucks. I'm like, again, it's a year old, so I get it, but doesn't make me any less salty about it. This damn Bramble, level 60 bosses and Dreamstones. What boss do you need? You need to chill with that one, and then knock you down. I wasn't even trying to, okay, I'll take it. I definitely wasn't trying to aim at that one, but alright. Let's see. The damn Bramble. Yeah, the Bramble was, I remember leveling up the Bramble. That one took a while, because I just did not, here we go. I, like, could not get the, I honestly think it was a Grievous Sunsteel, or a, what's it called? Grievous Sunsteel or Gilded Commander myself that I needed at like 65 in order to actually lift the curse on it. Actually, we could go fight the boss. What am I doing still? Doing this here. Slice. Oh, shit. Slice. Let me get that one off. Buggy keeps crashing. And again, that's like, I feel like that's a last gen thing. Since I've been streaming, I've never had a crash like on Godfall. I don't know. Again, yeah, I feel like it's personal experience. Again, I get people have different experiences with the game, but again, you know, I might run some Ascended Towers of Trials too, just cause. But I don't know. I don't like. I'm always running it with people from the Discord and whatever, and there's never any bugs. Like, I won't say any bugs, but there's no like game breaking bugs and crashes. But again, like I said, I've been playing this since it launched on PS5, so Need a 65 macros. All right, I got you. All right, before we run this Gilded Commander, which is going to be pretty much level 70, so 65 plus for whoever needs it. If y'all want to hop in, y'all can. Or if anybody just wants to run it real quick, I'll add one more player. Because once we beat the Gilded Commander, we'll get 2 additional Volatile Dreamstones. That'll be at level 70. So if y'all want to... see, Alpha Rail Iron. Alright, let's see if this works again. Lion. Yeah, it's still not even showing you're online, but I don't know. We'll see if the invite works. We're doing it. I'm in for the Bramble. 10 level 60 bosses. Oh, you just have, do you have to, oh, and the Ascended Towers of Trials. Okay, I got you. My bad, I'm reading some of these a little late. I wanted to do my X Fang. What do you need for your my X Fang, Marshall? And then Shani, I got you on the macros after this run. Can I join on the Gilded Commander? If you have, drop your PSN, because for some reason Alpha Rail Iron still ain't joining. I don't know what his if his privacy's set on something, but Yeah, I've been trying to, and I just can't. 30% off from 9/15 to 9/20. That's months ago. For PS Plus users, 15% off for PS. What? Are they 60 plus bosses for Ascended Towers of Trials or for this? I mean, I'll shoot you an invite, but I just don't want you to do the wrong one. But what's your PSN again? Let's see. T. Says your PSN is all right. I got you. Yeah, I got you after this run, Sean. You could join up, and then we'll run a macros. Congrats, your GodFall videos on the PS Discover page. Yeah, still is. Even when you go to the, like I said, the main menu, the video, my video's still there. But I remember when I first logged in last week, I want to say, it was like when you first log into this, it was on Explore, because like when my PlayStation 5 opens up, it automatically shows you the Explore page. And yeah, the video was featured there. I was like, that's pretty dope. I shared it and everything last week on Twitter, posted it on the Discord. But yeah, it was pretty dope to see. All right, let's get this level 70 Gildan Commander. Actually, let's spin some of this, because why not? Before we actually run it. All right. Like I said, even though we're just trying to speed run it. If your builds aren't good, by the way, just stay back if you can, because I'll take them out if I have to. I just don't want y'all to die and like risk losing it. Just because, like I said, I know with these you have 3 lives, similar to Ascended Towers of Trials. So, I mean, if y'all are good, help fight away. If not, don't worry, I'll carry you. It says the cursed pole arm is awesome. Paired with the red augments. Which cursed pole arm? Are you talking about the Ashkam's fan or the trial runner javelin? Well, I'm off to bed. Busy day tomorrow. Hope you all have a good one. Glad to be a part of this community. Hey, all right. I will catch you later. Hopefully, all y'all had decent holidays this past weekend. Because, yeah, Christmas Eve, I was out of town. That's the main reason why I didn't upload. I think I posted about it in my community tab, though. But that was the main reason why I didn't upload, because after that last video, I left that, I want to say I left that same day. Either left that Thursday or whenever I last posted that video. And literally just got back yesterday night at like 8 p.m. So I was like, I at least got to get a stream in. Because I was working on a video, but then other stuff came up. So I was like, all right, I won't be able to get that video out today, but I'm definitely going to be able to stream at least. So... Oh, the fan? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Kill these first. Alright, get ready to DPS the boss. can't hit me. Get out of here. Come on, Guild and Commander. Damn it. And this is why I hate the Guild and Commander. Because he always starts sending everything out twice. Alright, let me try and kill some of these real quick, because if we don't, this is going to be a show. And yeah, the fan pole arm, cursed one, is dope. I'm currently working on a build for it with my my Phoenix. Oh, alright, going Commander's done. There we go. It's really trying to keep those time bubbles off. What some people say on Xmas it comes back. So I don't know, we'll see. How you doing, carries? Just helping people with some of these curses. Because I know some of the curses require your bosses to be level like 65 or higher, like 55 or higher. So I was like, if anybody got any Dreamstones, or not Dreamstones, have any cursed pieces of gear that they need that curse lifted from them, I'm down to run it. Thank you again so much. No problem at all. Let me, like I said, let's get this next player in. I think it was Sean. Because he needed a macros. Drop your PSN again real quick, Sean. Just so, I was about to scroll through. But alright, let me split it. And then if anybody else, since we're about to do a macros one, if anybody else has a macros Dreamstone that they want to run. I play on PS5. You plan on Ascended Towers Trials? I might actually end it with Ascended Towers Trials. I won't say end it. I might do a couple Ascended Towers Trials run. Because it's been a while and I do need to run Ascended Towers Trials. Like I said, I've been gone this whole weekend. And I hate missing, like, grinding on Ascended Towers Trials. Since that's where most of your Ascension levels come from. And like I said, I'm still in the process of grinding my Ascension levels. So I might actually do a couple Ascended Towers Trial runs. Let's see, where was Sean's? Let me see. I don't know if he's still in here, but I'll shoot him an invite and we'll see. CVA 31. Said I'll go to the Discord. And try and see if I can fill up those slots. And then also the two people who just ran with me, now y'all should have level 72, level 70 volatile Dreamstone. So when y'all want to run them, y'all can. Okay, yeah, Ravi, what's your, because, yeah, I guess Sean ain't here no more. So, yeah, what's your, PS? Oh, I see it. I got you. Honestly, I might just start doing, Ascended Towers of Trials, because I guess not that many people need their curses lifted, which is weird, because, like, while I'm like every day while I'm like working on videos, everybody's always asking like, "Hey, do you got this one? Do you got this one?" I was like, "Hey, you know what? Let me do a stream tonight where I start helping players out." But hey, I guess that just means we'll do some more Cinder Towers of Trials later today. Let's see. Let me invite both of y'all real quick. Ravi. I hope I'm spelling this right. I'm like reading it off my super tiny. Even though I have it right here, I don't know why I'm trying to read it off this. Have a curse for 55 macros. Actually, then yeah, let me get let me get Alex in, and then I'll get Ravi in for the next one, since you have Grievous Sunsteel, and we'll do the macros real quick. What was yours, Alex? Since they're both doing a macros one, I could kill 2 birds, 1 stone, and then I'll shoot. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I just didn't. I'll shoot you that one, and then next run I'll get Ravi in, and then we can run his Grievous Sunsteel for the Bramble, because yes, you must lift all the curses on that weapon. If I'm like, that weapon is fun as hell, especially on Hinterclaw. All right, let's do a macros. Like I said, after running it twice, y'all should have 63. We need what, 70. Or actually, I was just thinking like a 65. So yeah, we'll just do this one. As long as it's over 65, we good. 69 macros. Like I said, we'll do 2 normal runs, and then the final boss fight, just so when we do the final boss fight, y'all will get 2 level 70 Dreamstones, and y'all could just farm level 70s like that and keep stocking up on them. Let's see though. We'll do the one with more stability. Yeah, after this run, Ravi, I'll shoot you an invite, and then I'll get you in. So somebody say a GodFall stream, Shane. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, I say it's been a while, but it's been a while since I've tried to consistently stream, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder, is my stream chat delayed? I know I set it to normal last time, but it might actually be delayed. I thought I had low latency, but I might not. Like again, I was out of town recently, so when I say out of town, I was where I used to live, which was out of state, and I was picking some stuff up from my old house, and I wound up picking up my old, like, a bunch of computer crap, to be honest, like my old monitors, some of my others. I say old, they're actually really good monitors, but some of my other stuff that I needed. So I had to like re-unplug and plug in all my PC hardware, and so I'm hoping everything's working fine and settings are fine, but they might not be. Again, I'm not sure how my latency is right now. Actually, why am I not performing death blows? Oh wait, I don't like fighting these dudes. Those dudes right there, they always just run. Let me see if I can find a actual enemy to fight. It says 65 macros. All right, after we got 2 more runs. Well, oh, damn, I was not trying to do that. All right, that's death blow. There we go. Now we can actually fight the boss. But yeah, okay, I'll get you in on a macros run. After I finish this macros run with these two, I'm gonna shoot a. We're gonna do a Grieve. I think it was Grieve Sunsteel, if I'm not mistaken. Run, and then you can squad up, and we'll do the macros again. Dang, why is he running up there? What is happening right now? What? I've never seen the boss run all the way up there. What? And I completely missed with that hit. Wow. That was kind of funny. All right. Yeah, no problem, guys. Like I said, I got y'all. Like I said, it'll help y'all, like, not only complete y'all's curses, but like I said, the main reason why we're doing 2 hunts before we do the final boss is because it'll also give you 2 level 70 or whatever ones we're running right now, Dreamstones. So you can stock up on those and keep farming them as well. Alright, Phalanx. That's always an easy one. Let's find some more. And get some more in. Let's see, I'm gonna try and speed a couple of these up. But yeah, I'll let y'all know what I shoot out for the Ascended Tower Trial Squad. Like I said, I might do a couple of those toward the end. Let's try and farm up. Like I said, I know some people are definitely trying to get either a couple skins with them or just trying to farm some extra loot, so. And I'll do like I did last stream. We'll keep running it until we die. And once we die, we'll bring in 2 more people from the chat and rerun it again. So. Yeah, I think I feel like it is, just because every time I read the chat, I feel like my, what's it called? It's delayed a bit. I'm gonna have to go back before the next stream and rechange that setting to low latency or ultra low latency, whatever it was at. I feel like something changed setting wise. Waiting for players. This is also why I always prefer when it's a bunch of PlayStation 5 players, because I feel like literally everything is just like bam, 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 bam. Like load time wise. I mean, I am glad still that PlayStation 4 finally got it, just because the more people that get to play it, the better, obviously. But and then like I said, with it being free for PlayStation Plus this month, that means even more people got their hands on it, and for Epic Game Store for a bit as well. So the highest I got on Ascending Towers trial was 420. Oof. Oh, you said PS4 takes too long to get in and out of missions. Oh, you're not even loaded in? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oof. Okay. That's why it's taking too long while it says waiting for players. Because it, like, when I started the next one, I guess you were still in the other mission. That's ridiculous. Like, the load time. That's crazy. I didn't, my bad, dude. I didn't even think that that's what, oof. The load times are. I was so close to finishing it. I made it to 29. Only got to 27 solo. Hey, try my Hinterclaw build. I posted a video on it. If you don't want to die and just make it to 30 just for the hell of it. I'm slowly, like I said a bit earlier at the beginning of the stream, working on other builds for a couple other Valorplates to try and do the same thing. Sorry, I'm getting it. Dude, not. It's all good, bro. You don't gotta apologize. I said we'll just shoot you. I'll shoot you an invite before the next run if you're not in this. Let me see. Yeah, because it probably just spawned both of us in. Yeah. Luckily, it's not macros, so you won't miss out on it, anything. So I'll just reshoot the invite before we actually fight macros. And I always do that. It's a shield parry. And I keep forgetting this sword literally just shoots out a bunch of projectiles. Come on. Hope I was not paying attention to that. Come on, give me some more parries. I feel like one of us is supposed to do a red attack, though. Yep. I was like, he seemed like he was getting a bit salty about that. Alright, there we go. Sit down. Alright. Failing, sir. One of the easiest bosses in the game, in my opinion. Mid bosses. What? No. There's no way that should have happened. Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, it's slow to load on PS4. He said if he didn't leave, you don't need to reinvite. Is he still in the squad? Let's see. Oh yeah, he is still in the squad. Okay, cool. So it'll just invite you in. I mean, so it'll still bring you into the macros fight then. Just didn't put me in that mission. Gotcha. Get wrecked, Time Lord. The boss scared is on the run. Alright. I'm like I want to start it up, but I don't know if the other dude, if Sean's on PlayStation or 5 or 4, and I don't want the same thing to happen because this is the fight now. Like, this is the one that I know y'all want. So I'm like, I don't want both of y'all to miss out on it. And hey, Guy Code, what's up, man? What is up? So let's just throw some rewards in here. Actually, let's see. Come on, give us like Orbs of Oblivion or something. Really, game, you gonna hold me like that? Dog. Get out of here. Hey, some might rewards. Look, all those people looking for carnage. But actually, what is my dream shaping? Stability. The shaping cost, it's not bad. I mean, granted, I just wasted a lot of it, so we probably aren't going to get enough. to get what we want. No, because yeah, they're about to start. Add polarity attack item. Add might reward. Don't even have enough for it now. All right, I think everybody should be good. I'm about to start it up. His interqual build, I destroyed more X in like a minute. Bleed or poison. I pick bleed personally. Like, I like the crowd control of poison and the spread of it, but just from a stat wise, like perspective, I guess just from the elements, bleed is just more beneficial, in my opinion, for builds. I take that back. For builds that don't require element specific weapons. So like if you're not on a Valorplate like Mesa, that's all about poison. I wouldn't go physical or bleed damage. Or if you're on like Mobius, who's all about her void and curse, I wouldn't go. Okay, whew. I was like, is everybody in here? I was double checking. All right, cool. Like, it looked like one of you didn't load in at first. I was like, no. What? He actually get out of here. All right, let's bleed this boy out. He's about to jump. Actually, no, he won't if we don't. Nope, there he goes. Wop. Right in front of me. Get these crit, boy. Oh. Just parry him back. Macros don't die. Or this Hinderclaw don't die, I should say. Pop. No! I was just about to. Those crit numbers. The Bramble be putting in that work. Oh my god, that was insane. I swear, that's what I keep meaning to make a video on the Bramble, but my god, yeah. Those mortal strike charges, like I said, I feel like people just underestimate them, but they be putting in that work damage wise, especially as they stack. Cause I think it was what, like an additional 120, like when I did the math or something like that. I think it was like 120 crit damage or something like that on top of what I already have, which is like 300 and pretty much 30% crit damage. So yeah, like just started this game on Challenge Edition. Looks good. Hey, that's what's up. It's definitely a fun one, all about their builds. Going forward, how often will there be a stream? Honestly, I'm planning on streaming 3 times a week right now. So Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are probably going to be when I stream. I'm trying to honestly stream a bit earlier, but it's just hard to do that with just everything that goes on in the afternoon. So most of my streams will probably be around like, and it will start, I guess I should say, from like 9, 10-ish till whenever Central Time. So yeah, but for now, like I said, I'm probably going to try and keep it at, like I said, 3 streams a week, and then I'll try and put in videos in between all of them too, or on the same day, and then stream right after. But yeah, that's the plan for now. And then come later this week, I do have a end of the year kind of wrap up video just about what's going to be coming to the channel. Because even though like Godfall's always been a main focus, I've covered lots of other games as well. And I like, just me personally, I know 2022 in terms of gaming is about to be killer. So I already have a list of other games. All right, let's get Ravi up in here so we can get his Grievous Sunsteel. But yeah, I already have a list of other games I plan on covering for the new year, or going forward into the new year. So yeah, I'll probably have a whole video talking about, I wouldn't say a full-on schedule of when different videos will be out, but the types of videos on top of Godfall that I'll be covering as well. Because like I said, next year is about to be crazy when it comes to all the different video games that are coming out. Like Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I'm looking forward to. The new Warhammer game that they showed. I still play Warframe pretty religiously. The new Harry Potter RPG that came out, or that's coming out. It got delayed. It's supposed to come out this year, but it got delayed till next year. Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War. What else? I'm trying to think. I don't know when the Knights of the Old Republic remake comes out, but that I'm looking forward to. Even kind of want to get back into Genshin Impact. I was grinding that hardcore before the PS5 came out, because once the PS5 came out, then I started playing Godfall. So, but yeah, like I said, there's a lot of other games I played on the channel before Godfall and covered, and I kind of want to get back into some of that, especially some of the fighting games I used to play, because originally that's what the channel's focus was going to be about, was going to be on those fighting games, even though that's definitely not going to be this channel's main focus, but I still want to get back into covering a couple of them, because there's still quite a few I play. So it's primarily going to be more looter based or RPG based games, things that you can grind for is going to still be the central focus of this channel. But again, there's going to be other games in general that I definitely want to cover. You said, are you going to play Babylon Falls when it comes out next year? Again, yeah, that's on my list of games. So I'm like I have a huge list, and now it's just going to be a matter of picking the ones I want to focus on the most. It says Genshin about to be good once the update comes out. So much new stuff. I play Genshin. No, I've been like, when Genshin came out, Genshin in my opinion has always been good, if I'm being real. I mean, yeah, there was like, I know there was controversy about certain things because it's a gacha game ultimately on console, which is weird. But I had been playing before Genshin Impact came out. I still play to this day Honkai Impact, which is a mobile game, and the game is killer. Like, it's on PC too, but like every time I play the game, I was like, I wish they would make a console version of Honkai Impact. And I remember, like, it was like a year or something later, there was an announcement trailer for Genshin Impact, and I'm like, wait a minute, is this what I think it is? So, like, literally, when Genshin Impact came out, I played that game every single day for, like, at least 10 plus hours straight, nonstop. Like, I grinded that game like crazy, literally up until the PlayStation 5 came out. Because it was from launch till PlayStation 5. And even though I could have played on the PS5, like I said, when the launch of the PS5 came out, I was playing Godfall, I was playing Spider-Man Miles Morales, and some other stuff too. I think maybe Demon Souls or whatever. But yeah, so I definitely took a massive break on Genshin Impact when, like I said, I used to grind that religiously. So yeah, that's, like I said, definitely another game I want to play and cover in general. But why did I just drop my band? Okay, anyways, let's get like I said, I think it was Ravi in here, like I said, to run, because I know he wanted to run, let me find him real quick. Trying to find his name real quick. Wanting to run the Discord. Oh no, I got you. Thank you for that. Search Grievous Sunsteel. If anybody has a Grievous Sunsteel, or no, I think it was, oh no, that was right. Okay. TR 93. All right, there we go. let's get you in here. So let's get some this is, do we just put our PSN? Yeah, just drop your PSN if you want to join up for some of these runs. Like I said, because right now we're going to do a level 65 plus Grievous Sunsteel, and then next after this one, Kay wanted to do a macros 65 plus, so we'll do that next too. Again, and if anybody wants to join up, just make sure y'all settings for like invites aren't on private or whatever, because there's been multiple cases where, or instances where I go to invite and people just aren't able to join up, or they have to like turn off their place to turn it back on or whatever. So if y'all want to squad up, feel free to. But yeah, definitely. Let's see. I shot him a invite. Naba dibs. First slot for ADOT. Like I said, we'll see who all gets in first. I mean, maybe, possibly. We'll see. You might, but no, I'm kidding. Well, like I said, we'll see how it goes. Oops, I did not mean to hit my mic. If you want to join up for this run, you can. Arnez, although, I mean, this is going to be level 70 and 70 plus, potentially. I don't know how fresh you are at the game, but if you die 3 times, you might mess up the run, and I don't want to mess it up for any of the new players. So if you think your build's good, you can, but just word of advice and heads up. we're running some of the higher level stuff. Yeah, the base story, I'm not gonna lie, is bleh. If I'm not mistaken, it's really not that great. What's the best way to farm Mythra Star? From the only real place you can farm the Mythra Star, which is the Morax Dreamstone fight. All right, just making sure. But yeah, okay. I don't know where Ravi is again. So I'm going to send him an invite one more time. If that don't work, then I'll just send one to K. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that I don't have to type stuff in the way that players type their usernames in, because Arnez, why on God's green earth would that be your username? Why would you put me through the struggle of typing that in? No, I'm kidding. L3 capital G lowercase a capital C dog. Come on. Oh man, that's a rough one. What level is macros you're gonna do? It's probably gonna be a level 70 macros if I'm not mistaken. So sorry, I gotta change it. No, I'm messing with you. It's just like, every time I see those, I'm just like, I feel bad for, like, I mean, granted, everything auto signs in, but like when you have to sign into stuff, I'm just like, is that not just like going back and forth? Let me see. Did I miss something? What level macros you're gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna be, like I said, it'll probably be 70 because that's the one I have, but it'll be 65 plus. All right, I shot you the invite. Let me see. Moirax. It was a Grieve Sunsteel. Actually, oof. Let me double check and make sure I didn't run the last macros. Did this game really not give me another macros? Hold up, wait a minute. That's a 63 macros. It's a 60 macros. I should have higher. Didn't we run? Well, I guess we'll see after this if it's going to give me a macros after that, but I thought I had 70s for my macros. Is that literally like the only one I don't have right now? Let me double check all of them. Just a 65 is all I need. Okay. Oof, I might not. We'll see though. If it'll give me 2 more after this one. Does Mark of the Red armor, is it available in... All loot is available in the Challenger edition of the game. There's 2 pieces... Actually, I take that back. There's 2 pieces of gear that aren't available in the Challenger edition of the game. And they're 2 dual primary legendaries. But other than that, all loot is available in the Challenger edition of the game. Oh yeah, Grievous Sunsteel. What am I doing? Grievous Sunsteel level 70. We're still missing... I don't know if... Yeah, I sent Arnez one. I'm gonna just run one and then we'll shoot you the invite before we do the final boss, I guess, because I don't know if you got it or not or what, so I guess we'll wait and see. Is it a joint? It is not showing. Sith Prime, hey, what's up? Must have been all that typing. It might be your settings, because again, I don't know if it's just how people, like, whenever the PlayStation updated and they made people like made their settings change, because like every time, like, it's weird because I never had this issue when I had my PS4, but ever since I switched to the PS5, again, I don't know if it was the update for it or just in general update to the PlayStation network, but I feel like everybody's setting is like they don't accept invites, like not intentional, like on your side. I think it's a PlayStation thing though, because it's weird. I've always noticed that. Nothing much, kind of getting stuck between characters, so keep looking in. Well, if you're looking just specifically for Mark of the Red Armor, it's going to be specifically in Lightbringer. That's a cursed item. Cursed loot only comes from the Lightbringer game mode. So that's what you'll want to run if you're trying to get the Mark of the Red Armor. Thank you for the Mesa build. Took me a bit to get the dual blades, but once I got them, man, they put in work. Yeah, honestly, funnily enough, like right after I put out that Mesa build, I wind up doing a slightly updated one myself. I don't want to say right after, but like a couple days later, I started messing with Mesa again because there were some other weapons as well that are beneficial, but those Mayax Fang system, that poison duration and the amount of poison spread you get with that is insane. So yeah, that build I still stand by just for CC, but I was messing around with another build that I think puts in a bit more work and might actually put in faster crowd control or poison spread, if I'm not mistaken, just because the other, I think they were an epic, so like a purple set of dual blades called the Obsidian Blades that I forgot what it is. I don't know if it's on crit or what, but whatever it is, it increases your polarity attack, pretty much making you be able to spam them like crazy. My god, he is legit knocking me back like a ridiculous amount. He ain't gonna kill me, but he's definitely not gonna be back. CC is very good, and oh man, I can't wait to see it. Mesa, it's my fave. Yeah, see, Mesa's always been like one of the Valorplates I just never touched. Like I always wanted to get on Mesa and like make a decent build for her, but for some reason I guess I always was just procrastinating and never actually got around to it. So I was just like, you know what, F it, I'm gonna do it now. I'm finally gonna make a Mesa build and see where it goes. So like that was kind of my second-ish attempt at one. And then, like I said, like slightly after I uploaded that video, I started messing around again because like I liked the build, so I was like, but I think I can improve it a bit more. So like even now, like both builds work fine, but even now I think I switched it up and I still need to change some stuff with it. But like I know I wind up switching out like this one. Yeah, it's a polarity attack charge whenever you perform a crit hit. And with this one I have like over 50 crit, so I can pretty much build my polarity attack charge pretty fast with that. And then I think I switched out this ring. Whenever you defeat an enemy with weapon technique, you gain more polarity attack charge. Just because, again, her passive is all about... Oops. Her passive's all about... What's it called? Whenever you pop a polarity attack, you deal earth damage and inflict poison. So... Let me see if I switch to it, just so you can see if I can get it to proc properly. How fast I could get the weapon tech to proc. Let me summon in a couple more enemies than the one, too, by the way. Just so. And then we'll spawn in the big boy. See if I could get it to... Like, look at the sword down low, and then, boom, you proc it, and everybody's now procced with poison. And then all it takes is one hit, and then poison starts spreading, more poison procs on the main boss. Like I said, I'm still working on the build, but the amount of poison procs and damage is what I'm trying to get high. Like, he's probably just going to die due to poison. And then when he exploded, it still spread it to that enemy. But like I said, I'm still messing around with this Mesa build, but like I said, I've already kind of switched out like a couple other things, and then boom, pop my polarity. Every enemy's hit with poison. One of them blew up. It already spread it to 2. Those are about to explode and spread more to that one. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm already just like slowly like working on making this build like much stronger. But anyways, let's get back to the Dreamstone that I was running. My bad, I just wanted to show that off for a bit. Because like I said, I know I did like recently put out a Mesa build, and I was already messing around with a different one. And then like I said, right now, boom, you just, like, it's all about switching your polarity, or gaining your polarity attack fast so you can proc, like, your poison proc super crazy. Yeah, that ring is super useful. Like, I didn't, and that's the whole reason why I even used it, too, because I didn't realize I had it as a primal. Granted, it says damage to curse enemies, so it's still not even the best ring. Like, I could get one with better stats, but I wanted to mess around with it. And polarity attack damage was one of the other ones. So I was like, let's see. But I could still definitely get much better stats on there. So I'm still going to probably farm that one up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's an epic ring, though. I made it a legendary. Actually, this might be it right here. Yeah, so it is a purple ring normally that I upgraded to legendary. But yeah, definitely, like, if you want to switch some stuff up, like I said, those are really the only two things I switched up. Like I said, Myok's Fangs, though, I still feel like are really good for, like, boss DPS and just keeping the poison proc on enemies longer. That's why, like I said, I still like that build, just because it's all about sustaining crowd control, like your poison procs on everything. But with the Obsidian Blades and this ring, you can pretty much spam your polarity attacks and consistently, like, proc over and over again the poison procs. Where did you find that ring? Well, the primal version of it came from Ascended Towers of Trials, but the ring you could get from anywhere. You said Dreamstones max at level 60, right? After that, that's when we start running. Yep, that's actually what I'm doing right now, is a level 70 volatile dreamstone. But yeah, once you max them at 60, then you're going to want to keep running. I actually just put out a whole video on it, but like right now where it says next boss action, you're going to want to keep running your your volatile dreamstones until your next boss action gives you +1 or plus dreamstone level. And then once you finally beat that boss after you get it, I think you could get up to 2 or 3 additional levels on it. But once you do that, you'll be able to actually to get higher level ones. Like that's a very vague like mention of it, but I did actually, yeah, my last video I put out was how to increase your dreams levels. I was trying to remember if it was that one or the one before it, but let's see. I hate this. Let's see, it's good. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Illumina is my fave so far. Yeah, Illumina, like I said, is a beast. I'm too lazy to build her, if I'm being real. Wondering what your skill tree looks like? Oh yeah, let me show you real quick. It's this. You could probably take a screenshot real quick if you want. What's the difference between Dreamstones and Volatile? I mean, outside of the enemies being harder, they also have modifiers to them. So like right now, I have -40 item shaping cost. So it costs less for me to upgrade my extra loot on my what's it called? On my final boss of the Dreamstone. But there's some like that come in different rarities too, that give you even more modifiers and things like that. So really it comes down to just getting more loot, but also fighting a bit harder challenges as well. Thanks for the skill tree. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's see. And then after this one, we should be able to fight what's his face? Grief Sunsteel, and then hopefully this will give us 2 more macros Dreamstones. Or 8 macros, 70 plus Dreamstone. Because it's weird that I don't have any more. I thought I had way more than that, but this says, are you on PS 5? Yeah, I am. It says PS4. I got the Challenger PS4 and the minis lag so much. It's like I have Windows Vista. That's literally what I consistently hear about the PS4. Like every time I'm playing with those people from my Discord, they'll always tell me that. They'll always be like, dude, I'm scared to look at my menu because I feel like the game's gonna crash if I do. Like people say like that apparently the menus are very laggy on PS4. Apparently like somebody else I was playing with was telling me that they don't even show the weapon previews. Like somebody was saying that like they don't show the weapon like spinning around or something on PS4. Again, I don't know how true that is, but I was asking, or no, somebody had like a cursed item that I didn't have. I was like, oh, can you shoot me a picture of it? He was like, a picture of it? I'm like, do your weapons not spin? And he was like, they don't show weapons. I'm like, wait, what? Like, what are you talking about? Oh wait, no, we just need a mother load. I always do that. I always just like go rushing in, and then let me kill these. I kind of aggro them, so they're all gonna pop. All right, dead and shell bash. All right, we good. You said if change skill tree on one Valorplate, will it change skill tree for all of them? Yep, it will. That's why currently this is what I keep on my main one for the most part. What level Ascension are you and what build are you using? My Ascension level isn't that high. It's like 270-ish, I think. But like I tell most people, Ascension levels don't mean anything until you hit 375. Like that's not until the ascension levels make a big difference. That's why I never really go into ascension levels on my build videos, because like there's just so many different variables when it comes to builds and ascension levels and ascension powers and then different stats. So I really don't like go too much into that. But honestly, until you hit level 375, so ascension levels aren't that important, because that's not until you can start adding like some big like attribute numbers to your builds of all your Valor plates. Uh, but the build I'm using actually is on my YouTube channel. It should be like the fourth video I posted recently. On my integral build, the only thing I changed to it was actually I say only thing I did change both the weapons, but I do have a proper sword of dominance I was looking for. I got my bramble on this build, and then I swapped out one of my rings for Mark of Glory. I think I had, and then I'm still currently working on another ring that I'm going to put on it instead. It's a cursed ring. Actually, it was just, I think I was lifting the curse on it. See if I can find it. Oh, it's bringing me back. I think it was that one though. Was it the weird ring? All right, and then let's run. Yeah, you got up here real quick for this last one before we run it. Like I said, this will give you 2 level 70 Dreamstones. No, just drop your PSN real quick. Let me see. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Let me claim these. Like I don't know why I keep like not. All right, I'll just do that for now. What do I currently have up there? Let's see. The real question is, do I have enough to replace my reward with? No, not a charm. The amulet. One of my primal. Actually, I guess I could check right there. I don't feel like I don't though. Oof, no, I am slacking on my primal mirrors of duplication, because I really want to try and get a god roll primal Mark of the Duelist. You said try to add me again. All right, what's your PSN again? I'll try adding you. See what's up. So I didn't realize it was like 10 minutes behind. Oh, okay. Best for crit damage build, yes. Not best Valorplate. You said it's Hintercall the best? He's my personal favorite, if I'm being real. I wouldn't say he's the best. If I'm being real, the best is probably Illumina. And if you have a proper Bulwark build, Bulwark's pretty up there. But I still think Illumina might be stronger, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, she always was originally, but again, with the way they introduced the element system and then so many reworks, I'm not sure if she's still as powerful as she was, but with like weak point damage, it's just was the strongest. Like people were able to 1 and 2 shot enemies with her build. Like it was insane. Like with proper Illumina builds. So again, I've never built Illumina because I know her builds are very specific. Like you need like very specific augments, very specific gear with very specific stats, and I just don't care to build that way. Like I want to have like a bit more flexibility and fun with my builds. So like I've never actually built Illumina up properly, but I don't deny that she's not the strongest, or if not one of the strongest. Again, I don't know how she is now, but I remember back in the day when the game launched like a year ago, she was strong as hell. All right. I really like the Amulet of the Betrayer over Mark of the Duelist mode because since you have a free lives and AOT. I like, if I'm being real, for me, Amulet of the Betrayer was like, yeah, I don't, because I feel like a lot of players are using it. That's why I don't even want to say it. But actually, oh wait, it's only giving us one right now. Aren't we on 3? Huh. That's weird. But okay. Let's do Grievous Sunsteel real quick. But no, yeah, I personally don't care for Amulet of the Betrayer. I just feel like it's I won't say useless because it's useful, especially for newer players or like beginners for sure. But I just feel like I'd rather a damage amulet or something that's going to benefit my build over survivability, especially if my build can give me survivability. Like, I just feel like I can either be dealing more damage, dealing more, weak point damage or element damage, something with another amulet in that place, or even healing myself rather than I've always called it the get out of jail amulet, get out of jail free amulet, which, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it, like, at all. It's just, when I look at it, I always look at it as like the beginner amulet, where like the people who aren't like 100% confident with their builds and like Ascended Towers of Trials. So I'm just like, eh. But like for me, like I said, with like especially with my Hinterglaw build, it's like I know I'll never need that. So it's like I'm not. I'd rather put something on that's gonna give me extra damage than survivability. When my build will already sustain me survivability wise. Like right now, like I'm standing in the fire murdering this dude. Not like dying from it. Like exploding monsters on me and everything, and just like a piece of cake. Although I don't see where he's at now. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's still taking my bleed procs. Okay, there we go. Dead. What's a good starting Valorplate? Bulwark all day. He was my, like, I want to say, but no, yeah, he pretty much was my starter Valorplate too. Even unintentionally, before like people realized how good bleed was as a proc, he did carry me through most of the game. I wind up ending it with Mobius, but Bulwark is always who I recommend to new players, especially now with how good the bleed proc is. Bulwark is definitely a good beginner one. I mean, mine had God rolls one in secondaries, which is why I play. Oh no, like I said, that's what I'm like. I don't want to like talk down on Amulet of the Betrayer or people who use it, because I get it. Like I get its use and I get why people use it. It's just for me and most of my builds personally, I don't, it doesn't bother. Like I don't care to use it for any of my builds. Because yeah, I'll get that a lot sometimes where people are like, "Oh, did you?" And I'm just like, "Eh." I didn't. Okay, I did not get a 65 plus macros. All right, let's. We about to get a macros real quick. Let's let us get a macros boss fight. I'm surprised that one didn't give me 2 Dreamstones. Typically they give me 2 Dreamstones. That one only gave me 1 though. Kind of did me dirty. This is how do you get curses? Yeah, you can pretty much what Kay said. You can salvage them or lift them. Now, if you want greater curses, you're gonna want to lift curses from your higher level cursed gear. But yeah, so can I hop on this one? Yeah, you can, Noah. I'm gonna split it up, and then bring in a new squad. We'll get some level 70s running here. What's your PSN again? And then, like I said, we're don't worry, Kay. I'm gonna get this macros for you. We're gonna get this. Oh yeah, rogue. Okay, gotcha. And I completely missed the R. Oh, underscore. But dang it. Underscore. Wait. Says, can I get in the macros if you get one? Yeah, for sure, Marshall. Let's see. Rogue Truth? Is this what happened last time where you didn't exist? I love Hinterclaw build. Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad. Could you go over the build quickly for me? Thanks. My Hinterclaw build? Guy anime? Oh, okay, okay. I got you. There we go. I have the same question as Black Cat. Your build gives you enough overhealth that the amulet is useless, so why not swap for something that gives you damage? Well, that's the point. Well, the thing, it heals you though. Like it would be different if it wasn't like used for living up, like doing what it's supposed to do, like keeping you alive, like health wise. Because I mean, with the cool, again with the amulet of the betrayer, whatever it's called, amulet of the betrayer, there's a cooldown on it, and like I said, it only is good for like one like oops moment. Whereas with the build like Hinterclaw, which is a very build specific one, that'll consistently heal you whenever you perform a critical hit. Like I said, in this build being a very crit focused build, it's technically beneficial for this build, which is all about immortality and not dying, pretty much. But I mean, there still are other amulets to use, because I wasn't using the Mark of the Duelist forever. There was quite a few different amulets I was using. Let me see if I can find some real quick. I actually don't remember them, but I'm sure I'll find them because they're leveled up somewhere. Like I said, I remember using Amulet of the Betrayer. Didn't care don't typically care for it, but I remember having it. Kolaba's Legacy, that's kind of cheating though, if I'm being real. Because that's one of the dual primary ones, which actually ain't bad, and it's might focused. I just got more crit from that one. Polarity, attack, charge speed. Actually, might throw. Ooh, I don't know. I might throw that one on my Mesa. I don't know. I can't remember what my other amulets was, but I know I wasn't using the Mark of the Duelist like as my main. I just can't remember what it was. I mean, you're still going to need both health and overhealth, because overhealth could get one shot in some cases, especially when you get to higher levels. So you're going to want a lot of overhealth and also health too. So like that's what you need to survive. You're going to want both of them. So getting as much of it as possible like is never a bad thing, in my opinion. But again, that's just me and how like I personally build this Valorplate. Like I said, maybe there's some other ones that are a bit more beneficial, but let me see. Well, did somebody else want to join in on this run real quick. Like I said, we're trying to farm up for a, I think somebody else did say they wanted to. Me. I mean, I'll drop, let me see. Let's shoot you an invite, K, since we're farming it for you and way. Let's see if we can get one while we're farming. Toxic Boogaloo. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, again, like I said, it's all personal preference though, because everything, like everybody's builds are like specific to their playstyle. That's why, like I said, I don't like to talk about like how people's builds are, because if that's how they play, then that's how they play. Like I said, because it fits their style. Like I said, that's just not how like my playstyle is personally. Like I don't know. Like I don't need the extra life if I know I'm not gonna die, but I'd rather extra health to prevent me from dying. Like if that makes sense. But I don't know. Let's do another Grave Sunsteel. Actually no, let's do a higher level one. Yeah, let's do a you know what, let's do a legendary. Plus stability rewards to, oh, this is actually gonna be a good one. Let's actually run this one all the way through, because we might be able to stock up, and I can actually show people the proper way to farm Dreamstones now, like to get the most loot in Dreamstones. Because we got the active modifiers on this legendary one right now is stability rewards, meaning our stability rewards are going to be hella high, or higher than normal. I won't say hella high, but higher than normal. So our lucidity and stability should be pretty decent. And then we get a bonus from the start, because typically you start at 50 out of 100. We get a bonus start of 35 additional stability. And then our Dreamstone shaping cost on everything that we get is about to be 40% less. So it'll take less for us to get more gear, which I'm digging. And our stability right now is only 8. So as long as we do all 3 of our objectives, we are good. Let's do this though. Let's start off, since we're already pretty high right now stability. Let's stack on that extra stability. Oh yeah, and my bad, guy. I completely I'm over here like looking through all this stuff. I'll show you the build when we get into the lobby. I'm down for sure. I shred now, so level 70. Ain't nothing else is up. Question made when crit chance is 60 plus. Should we get more of focus crit damage? I mean, pretty much. Pretty much like after like Noah was saying, well, after 60%, you could pretty much focus on damage. Because like you just want to, for me, at least with my build, I want to be able to know I'll proc more hits than not. So anything over 50 in my opinion, but 60 you're good. Like if you're hitting over 60 crit in my opinion, I think you're great. Like I've seen some people even push it to 70. I think it's a bit unnecessary, but it's still extra damage too. So I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. Like full, I wouldn't say it's unnecessary, because it's not a bad thing to have 70. But I think 60 is a good like spot. Slice, and you should be dead. Yes, you are. Alright. Just wanted to get this one out of the way real quick. But yeah, I'll show you the build for this center. Dang, they're still coming out of everywhere. What's up, my docky? When you get a chance. No, I got you, man. Yeah, I got you, Sly. Alright. But yeah, let's so or once everything moves away. So this is the build pretty much. Like I said, I changed it a bit from the video because like I said, I got better gear that I kind of like that kind of fits my playstyle and my build. But I got a Sword of Dominance physical with these perks, which I'm more than happy with. Greater Blessing of Luck, and then it also has the Sword of Courage perk on it too. Dual primary that you have to get from Ascended Towers of Trials because it's a dual primary legendary. Then the Bramble, which is a cursed item that I awakened. The only way you can get cursed loot is from Lightbringer, so that's where you're going to want to get that one from. But those Mortal Strike charges gives you pretty much an additional, like, again, I think it was like an extra 120% crit damage if you stack them. And you get to keep your charges as long as you keep hitting crit hits. But when you don't, you lose them. But again, with crit over 60, like so this, it's not hard to do that. Especially with weapon techniques. Lion Talisman, you get, whenever you perform a crit hit, you gain weapon technique charge speed. This is pretty much just spam your weapon techniques. To get a primal version, which this is, you got to do it and get it from Ascended Towers of Trials. It's actually a purple charm that I upgraded to legendary. And then Mark of the Duelist, which is a blue charm. But whenever you perform a crit hit, you get gain health. This one, there's multiple rings you can use for this slot. There's actually one, again, a cursed ring that I was messing around with. I haven't fully leveled up yet, so I haven't put it on here. But Mark of Glory, you can get from anywhere in game. Eye of the Dragon, whenever you defeat an element inflicted enemy, you gain overhealth. Weapon techniques inflict element, so you're easy to gain overhealth with this build. Again, anything primal with this like border around it, anything that doesn't have this border, come from Ascended Towers of Trials. And then Archon's Tier, which I feel like everybody should just be rocking in general for their Lifestone. I mean, there's a couple that can use different ones. And then Mace's Bandalore, or Banderroll, whatever it's called. It did more crit and crit. Like I said, Hinterclaw is all about his crit, so crit, 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 crit if you can, and more crit with even more crit. And then the augments I'm running for him right now, I have Carnage, which again, primal, so Ascended Towers of Trials. But if you just want a regular version, you could get it from anywhere. Crit hit for every adjacent augment, or every 20 might on adjacent augment. And my Masterwork perk on all my augments, I put might on it. And then both of my might augments, so everything is adjacent because I put this augment in the middle. Then this one is similar. Whenever you perform a crit hit, you gain overhealth, 11 overhealth for every 20 might that's adjacent. And this one, since I put it in this position, this one gives it might, this one gives it might, and this one gives it extra might. So gaining pretty much 253 every crit hit when I'm gaining my overhealth. Weapon technique charge speed whenever you perform a crit hit, again more for spam and weapon techniques. Overhealth whenever you use Lifestone. I really don't need this. There's actually both these blue ones I don't need, if I'm being honest. Like, I just haven't found out what I wanted to switch them for yet, because most blue augments in my opinion are trash unless they come from Lightbringer, because cursed blue augments are actually really good in my opinion, but none of the standard ones are that great. Rift is more damage on every time you, for each element on an enemy, which with my build you're proccing elements no matter what you do, whether it's a crit hit, weapon technique, polarity tag, whatever it is. Twilight Balloon is more weapon damage, weapon technique damage and whatnot. So yeah, like I think my weapon technique damage in total is what, like, it's I don't know, it's like 300 something. Yeah, 325. So weapon technique damage crit is 64.4, so like pretty much 65. And then crit damage is like 330%. And then DPS for the primaries 4,100, and secondary DPS 4,500 plus. Gives 50% Archon Fury whenever you crit. I might. Well, see, that's the thing too. I just got to make sure whatever I put in those two augments too are both 5 drain. I mean, again, I don't really mess around with it. There's a couple blue augments I was looking at, blue cursed augments I was debating about putting on it that I have on my Mesa, I think, that I might throw on here, but like I said, we'll see. Oh, okay, still giving me some additional loot. And more loot, all right. Let's see. Yep, let's do this one. Is Bramble Greatsword cursed weapon? Yes, it is, and it is really damn good, in my opinion. It says, are we getting it says, are we getting New Year? Maybe with upcoming new mod in the game? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sparta. I got Maul of the Obsidian that gives you slow orb and overhealth on kill, and I love it. Yeah, like I have a god roll Maul in my opinion. I just stopped using it ever since I got the Bramble. I need a better sword of dominance. My crit chance is a 45 right now. Well, like 370 damage. Yeah. Yeah, crit damage, it's really easy to get higher, to be honest. It's all about getting your crit chance up, though. Like I said, if you can, definitely try and get it to 60. It's just both the deluxe edition of the game. Do I have to finish Fire and Darkness to access the Dreamstones? If you mean the new Dreamstones, I believe so. If you're talking about Moirax and Kurgani, those 2 Dreamstones, and then there's actually the Exalted Fire Realm Gauntlet. I believe you do have to beat the DLC. So why no Weird Ring? No, Weird Ring actually, like I said, that's the one that I'm currently leveling up. That's the cursed ring, the blue one. That's what I'm saying. There's other rings I've used in that slot, like so many different rings I've used in that slot. But yeah, Weird Ring is the one right now that I am like I said, currently lifting curses from. He says, does anybody have a 65 plus Sunsteel Dreamstone? I need to get a curse off. Yeah, I probably do. Like I said, after this run, if we don't have a macros, you can join in and we'll run it for you. Fallout. Missing 1 green augment. Need to grind Dreamstones. So it's nice to have Archon Fury. Sick. I need a good Bramble. So I got lucky because the Bramble I'm using was my very first Bramble I ever got. So, pop. Shield bash. Okay. But yeah, so the fact that it came with these oh, wait, what? Oh, you're not dead? But the fact that it came with like these stats for my very first Bramble, I was kind of like, bet. Like Soul Shatter build up, I probably could have went with something else, but literally crit chance, and element power. I'm like, heck yes, and it's physical. I was just like, hell yeah. So I was pretty happy with that one. Let's see. Just need to get a couple more shield throws. Okay, never mind. We got the shield throws. And I'm going the wrong way. I always hate when I do that. Alright, let's kill the bossy. I mean, are we getting new gear from upcoming new mod? Or, oh, new mode? Oh, we don't know what's coming from the new game mode at all. We just know we're getting a brand new in-game mode, and this is why I have Mark of the Dual Storm. That one hit at level 70 took like half my life. So being able to just heal myself on crit hits, yeah. Like we were just talking about that. Like being able to consistently heal yourself, in my opinion, rather than just the one revive every couple minutes. Nah, yeah, I'll take free life. And that's weird that it went up. I didn't think it was timed, but I guess it is. Like, I didn't see that anywhere that it was like wasn't $15 like permanently. That's what's crazy. Cause yeah, everybody was telling me about it a bit earlier in stream, and I was like, wait, really? But yeah, we're not sure yet though, Sparta, what all we're getting, like loot wise with the new in-game mode. We just know they said within the roadmap next year we're going to be getting another new in-game mode, early 2022. Yeah, I was about to say 2021 again, and then some Valorplate improvements, which if they're anything like what I've been assuming or think they are, and if it's what was shown in stuff and what me and the dev, the technical producer, talked about in our interview on the channel. I think players are going to be hyped with the new Valorplate like rework, so it'll be interesting to see what they do with that. All right, cool. 2 additional volatile Dreamstones. That's what I like to see. All right, now let's see what we got. We could get Void rewards, Blessing rewards, a Banner reward. Nobody cares about Banner. We don't want... let's see. Blessing. I mean, we could get some Draskul's Legacies out of this. I am going to refresh, though. Let's see. Ooh, Overhealth reward. Look at that. Can somebody say Void Shells? And then Dual Blades, Fire reward, or Amulet reward. Let's do Amulet. Let's see. I might keep the amulets though at rare, just because I'm curious if I can get some better Mark of the Doors. I will level up the overhealth ones though, most likely. Dual blade rewards. All right. I'm praying for Gauntlet and Greaves as new weapon type. No, yeah, I remember talking about it. I don't know when it was, but like yeah, in one of my videos I was like, oh, it was a while ago, like maybe last year if I'm not mistaken. But I was like, new weapons in the game, like I'd love to see fist weapons or like gauntlet style weapons, like within a melee, looter. I feel like that'd be dope, personally. Yeah, I'm super bummed because I was gonna get it. Solid. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm gonna level up the rarity of the overhealth items. Like I said, should help us get a couple void shells out of the run. Which ain't too bad. Guess while we're waiting for the for it to load. Let's see, we got some new subs. Let's see, Xavier, Nosy, Black Nine, the White Devil. That's funny. Chris Wickman, Musa Dig, Shane, Wow is Right, Herb, Tristan Kelly, Let me see. I'm literally from like I guess when the stream started. And Dalibor. Quite a few subs off a 2-hour stream. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. I don't know why I just did that. Literally leaping show bash and my dumbass sliced him. Habit. It's like kill. Like that's my instinct. Is just force a habit. Murder. All right, let's see. Got a couple more. 75 viewers. Hey. Streams looking up. No! Oh, no. We were supposed to leave a show bash. Let me see if I can find some more. Oh, that was funny. Like, they were pinged and then insta-die. Oh, that was great. Let's see. Where's some more of these tiny enemies at? Oh, here you are. Bop. Alright. Excuse me, enemies. I do not feel like fighting y'all right now. I need to get to the main boss, which might be dead by the time I get there, but I still need to get there. Hey, back up, back up. Slice, slice, slice. I literally came in just to perform the finisher. Look at that. I 100% help with that fight. No, I'm messing. Nope. Get down. All right. You might have a faulty PlayStation. Hey, look at that. The main reason why I wanted to keep it as a rare was to get a better Mark of the Duelist. And boom. The first one we got was Mark of the Duelist. See? Easy now to farm what you want. But let's see. Let's throw in some dual blades as a reward. Why not? Actually, let's throw in some Orbs of Oblivion, if I'm being real. And then we'll throw in some dual blades. Why not? Really, but increase dual. Let me increase our overhealth rate. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's see what's next. 6. This will give us 3. Your opinion on Sword of the Archons? Honestly, most of the Sword of the Archons is bomb. Like, not gonna lie, like I like it, but most of the cursed weapons are really good or underrated, if I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping not, but it is a first or second batch build. I mean, like I got a like a launch day PS5, and I haven't had issues with my PlayStation, but I do remember like the reports of overheating being a thing. So like I can't confirm or deny on my side, but who knows? Because yeah, I got my PS5 at launch. Got mine from Amazon though. But no, yeah, all of the main reason why I like all of the cursed weapons is that, like I said, outside of their stats being really good, they're also, I feel like, godly for specific Valor points. Like perfect example is the Bramble. Like, yeah, you can use the Bramble on just about any Valor plate, but that extra crit though, like What, Hinterclaw? Come on. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Motherload. Dang it, why does that one always glitch? I feel like that one always glitches out. Like, I'll run there as fast as I can first, I'll, like, pick it up, and it's like, nope, you didn't get a motherload. Alright, y'all need to get off me. Back up, back up. Ah. Why am I still locked on them? Run. Run to the main bosses. Wow, it didn't even let me. Alright. My bad, forgot my finger was on L2, not L1. Taki getting carried. Nah, I feel like I'm doing the objectives and y'all are just running to the bosses. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't mind. At all. It's nice to take a break and relax for a bit. No, I'm kidding. No amulet I needed from that one though. All right, come on, give me some of these resources I need and want. Or okay, it's gonna let us increase the dual boy. Dog, give me, because they're I know they're wanting me to increase the rarity of the amulet, but I don't want to right now. I want to increase my overhealth items into legendaries. Aegis tank all the way. Oh yeah, Aegis tank is a fucking beast. Aegis Horn is my second favorite Valorplate in the game, right behind Hinterclaw. But yeah, Aegis Horn's a beast. Like he's not just a tank, he's a supportive tank. And that's why I like him. Because not only is he really good, especially if you build him with specific augments and stuff, really good for healing and like protecting your team, but he's also really good at just tanking. And like so with the new Element 2.0 system that's in the game right now, with what's it called? Void damage. Any enemies that are afflicted with void like deal less damage to you and your teammates. So like put in a proper void build on Aegis Horn, along with him being a supportive tank, is like yeah, he's a beast of a Valorplate if built correctly. Like that's the only reason why I haven't been showing him off yet, because I got his build close to complete, like so close. But when the Elma system came out, I was like, all right, time to rework a bit. But yeah, Aegis Horn was my like second go-to, like literally for like a couple months on the channel. Like even though I'm always playing Hinterclaw now, a couple months on the channel, what's it called? Most of my gameplay footage was me on Aegis Horn. What do you think the Valorplate update will come? I mean, it's coming the same time as the new in-game mode. They just said it was like Q2 2022, but Godfall has been updating their game every 3 months, if I'm being real. So I wouldn't exactly say 3 months from now, but I also wouldn't say not 3 months from now. But also, it might be a little longer just because it is the holidays, and I know most game studios take pretty much like a month off from the holidays. So like most companies don't come back till like February, so it still might be late. Not late. It might be like 4 months this time instead of 3, but generally that's when they update their game. Like every 3 months, there's always an update to Godfall, and 9 times out of 10, they're always free. Like the only paid anything we've had for Godfall is the expansion. All the other updates have been free. Like the Lightbringer in-game mode with all the cursed loot's been free. The Primal update's been free. Like I said, the Element rework and just the Challenger update for the people who already owned it. Not the Challenger edition, but the Challenger update that added the new cosmetics and skins and story replays and stuff like that. So, like I said, every 3 months they're always adding something or updating the game. So, like I said, I would say 3 months from now, but it's probably more 4 just because it's the holidays and they just dropped the Challenger edition in December for everybody. Where y'all element procs at? Come on, proc more than 2 inches. No, I'm kidding. Over here. It's about to hit 30. This is why I'm working on a consume build for for Bulwark, is because with all those procs right there, if I was able to consume all that damage, like, oh yeah, all what 30 stacks of bleed. There we go. He said, "How do I get my Dreamstones above 60?" Apparently, stuck his Dreamstone make out to it. Just go to the channel, and then the first video you see, boom, full video. But no, I mean, after you're done with your Dreamstones at 60, you have to run Volatile Dreamstones again. Ooh, Obsidian Blades. You have to run your Volatile Dreamstones, because Volatile Dreamstones, which I'm running right now, I'm running a level 71. Those can get to 70. And that's how you start unlocking some of your higher level ones. Again, there's a bit more detail into it, because like I said, it's like your boss action that you have to pay attention that levels up your Dreamstones and things like that. And then there's like ways to farm it so that you could keep stocking up on higher level Dreamstones or ones at that level or whatnot. But whole video. Consume on Mesa is OP because oh snap, I didn't even think about that. Black Cat, hell yeah, that probably is. So damn, yeah, that's actually a good idea. They're really gonna make me increase the rarity on these dual blades. Fine. Hey, don't let us get 4 rare amulets next. But I don't want that. Stop it. Let me increase the rarity of our overhealth items. You know what I want, game. You're trolling me at this point. Ooh, yeah, let's do this. 10 stability. I feel like the game's starting to get to the point where they're trying to troll us with the stability. So, as long as we stay over the stability, we're good. Is there a better way to get Dreamstones with better loot? And not have it crash in stability? That's the whole point of it, is the tug of war. Like, that's what the stability lucidity like thing is. It's all about, do you want better loot, or do you want to run the Dreamstone as long as you can? Like, so do you go after getting more lucidity points so that you can add more loot to your Dreamstone shaping, or do you go to stability and see if you can run longer? Which honestly is, in my opinion, it's still best to go for stability, but still play strategically, because you want more, Dreamstone rewards. So like just now, I saw that my next boss action is going to take 36 stability from me. So instead of doing something that was going to give me a bunch of lucidity, I was just like, F it. I'll do this one that's going to take, if we complete all the objectives, we gain 30 stability. So at most, this next boss action is only going to take 6. Now, yeah, we'll get less Dreamstone shaping points, but I'd rather keep running this one as long as we can, because the modifiers on it are actually really good. So yeah, it's this like big tug of war when it comes to it. Oh yeah. And so I'm like, yeah, slowly I've been like working on a consume bleed build for bulwark. Like I said, like perfect example is just now, like even on my Hinterclaw being able to get my procs up to 30. Like just imagining the amount of damage I could do with the bulwark. Yep, that's pretty much well said. Isolate what you want to go for. Stability, yeah. That's pretty much the right way to look at it. Takedown. You killed him before I was about to pop my takedown. There we go. Slice. That's not gonna finish him, but I'll still do it. Oh, we got all the takedowns. Okay, we're good. Oh, are you talking about the Ruin Blade? I think is what it's called. The Great Sword. I knew they were about to. I was like, I just gotta wait for that Soul Shatter. It's my the Southern Technique, because that Southern Technique on those enemies just deals so much damage. If you consume bleed sack, yeah, exactly, exactly. Black Hat. That's what I'm like, yeah. When I got that, that's what made me even want to consider doing a consume bleed build. It's more fun and competitive. Yeah, playing it's though it's to me it's the war. Ooh, two Mark of the Duelist. Yes. See, this is why I don't want to upgrade the rarity. Game, stop it. Let me keep just getting these Mark of the Duelist. All right. Let's see. That'll give us 6. Right, we'll do this one again. Round 7, not too bad. Thanks, man. Me and my buddy just picked up the whole game since it's free on Epic. It's been a ton of fun. Just wish there was a way to connect to other people over the in-game multiplayer. Yeah. Hey, got a Discord if you're still looking for PC players, though, too. It should be in the video description. But, yeah, we got LFGs just about all the time for both PC, PS5, PS4, or just PlayStation in general. But, yeah, this would be a nice feature to be added. It says, would be a nice feature if PvP would be added. Nah, not really. In my opinion, I don't feel like games need PvP. Not every game needs PvP. Not every looter needs PvP. Like, I don't know. Some games don't need it. Like, because personally, I prefer PvE and just and in most looters. Like, yeah, with Destiny, when Destiny 1 was a thing, like I was a hardcore like raider. Like I would do raids, I was grinding all the quests. Like most of it I'd even do solo minus raids clearly. But like stuff solo, like I preferred the PvE aspect of like Destiny. Even though I know there's a huge player base behind the PvE, but or PvP with Crucible, but I don't again, there's certain games that don't need it. I feel like I feel like that's most people's go-to whenever a looter's announced. Like, even though Anthem was terrible, but even when Anthem came out, I remember people were like, "Oh, no PvP, not playing it," and I'm like, "Really? Like, y'all are those type of people? Like, okay, like not like in my opinion, I just don't feel like every looter needs it, but there we go. Obtain motherload. Lightbringer with yeah, Lightbringers with randoms is rough. I remember when the game. Oh my god, did I really get hit with chill? Get out of here, game. But I remember when the game first launched, the Challenger Edition first launched. What's it called? Okay, there. I was like, you know what? You know, new players are finally coming to the game. Let me hop in matchmaking and see what's up. I ran Lightbringer like 3 times in a row and could not complete it with any of these like new like random players that were just picking up the game, and I was like, oh, this is so rough. And I could run level 40 plus Lightbringer solo, so it's not even that it was hard or nothing. It was just the new players that were playing. I was just like, oh my god, this is not going well. And literally I was like, I need to hurry up and make a guide on Lightbringer for some of these new players. Besides crafting, satisfying curses. Wait, let's see what else. When I wanted PvP in Destiny, I had to play Gambit. Honestly, like the only time I play PvP in Destiny anymore now is if Mayhem. Like last week was Mayhem for Destiny, and I literally was on there like I was playing Mayhem a lot because I like those dumb like crazy game modes where it's just like unlimited supers, just spam them at everybody, or like super fast, you know, heavy ammo. It was just like it's stupid fun. But other than that, it's just like people are just sweaty to be sweaty, and I'm just like, stop. It's not that serious. Oof. Now this one, see, look how dirty they're gonna do us. I'm not gonna do it, but look at how dirty this is. Do you want to do Macros Exalted and get 1 stability per objective, but 15 stability per objective? Or do you want to do 7 and get... But if we do that, then the chances are next run they're going to F us over in our stability because it's already up to 75 negative stability. That's all I'm like, it's the game makes you play this tug of war where it's like, do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Still don't understand why they so lazy. So a lot of info on the codex. And you just find the info from me too. Just grouping up with your members. Yeah, anybody that's like right now we're just helping people grind through from the chat or from the stream chat. Anybody that needs help completing some of their curses, you know what? F it, let's do it. Let's see how rough this is going to be. Because I feel like the next run, they're going to be like, boom, we're going to take all your shit. Like even though it's 25 or 75, I feel like the next one's going to be like 30 something just to be an asshole. The game's just going to be a dick to us. But hey, let's get it. I mean, we could kill Macros on the time and get all the objective points, so I'm not tripping. It's just, that's a dick move for the game to do that. He said, don't they add first and subtract? Yeah, they still do. But they're about to add 3. And then they're going to subtract the 75. Come on, get these bleed procs. Parry. It's actually not really even that beneficial to parry, if I'm not mistaken. Like, yeah, you knock them down temporarily, which is nice, I guess, but there's a delay on the damage that you deal to them, is what I've gathered too. Oh, Because like when you parry, you'll knock them down, and then if you try to like weapon technique them, it won't work. Like, well, I mean, it'll work, but like those first 3 hits just won't take damage. Boom. Yeah, let's get this 15 extra lucidity. When there is a party, monster HP is also growing. It's bad now to parry. He pops right back up. You you lost most incentive. Well, my only reason why I don't like parrying him, like that attack in particular, is because whenever you knock him down, because like I try to get back in real fast, so I can just spam to him with a weapon technique, my northern attack. But when those like first 2 or 3 hits just don't register because he's like still on the ground or he's taking too long to get back up. So then you gotta like wait for him to fully get up, and then so it's like you really can't even make the most of that parry in my opinion. So it's like sometimes it's best to just block and then dodge the attack and then weapon technique him. So at least my first couple hits, or all my hits I should say, will at least hit him. Look at that, we gained 4. Hey, we didn't lose that much. And look, hey, I was almost off. I said the next one's gonna be 25, negative 25 stability. It's negative 24. Oh shit, actually, we just did a level 70 macros for you. You should definitely have leveled up. Oh, but you probably didn't have the curse on. I didn't have time to change my curse level. Load too fast. Oh, my bad, dude. Like, I just realized that. I don't know. Damn it. Well, let's hope they give us some more, after this. Let's we have 88 dream shape. Lucidity, though, for dream shaping. Let's see. Add amulet reward. Because I'll take some more Mark of the Duelist. Add 2 legendary dual blades. Don't mind if I do. They're really going to make us increase it, though. Oh, this game. They're assholes. All right. Let's just get these legendary amulets. Really, all that and they're still not going to? Now they're going to give us the increase our overhealth items? Wow, this game did us dirty. 2 legendary overhealth items. Wow. Add might reward? Why not? All right. See, now this one, we can combat that, though. Plus 30 stability, like we'd get plus 30 stability, but low lucidity. But after, let's get it. Let's keep this run going a little longer since we got a couple legendaries that's about to start coming out of this, though. Wait, +1, so can we get a level 71? I don't think so, if I'm not mistaken. I still think 70 is the highest. I think that the boss itself is just higher. How do you get a level 60 Lunara? From Volatile Dreamstones. Pretty much what we're doing right now is Volatile Dreamstones. And how it shows right now, next boss action is add plus Dreamstone level, +1. Whenever you do that, you're like, that's how you increase your Volatile rewards, Dreamstone rewards. +1, so let's hope. We shall see. Over an hour, and I've dismantled all unwanted gear, not including augments, of course. 140. Oof. I don't know if I even have the patience for that, Black Cat. You are a stronger person than me. I'm new to the game, also interested if we can get if we can get level 71 Dreamstone. Hey, let's see. Okay, let's get this motherload first, though, before we kill them. Let's get all these the lucidity and stability that we can. Yeah, let's see. Is this one gonna work? Nope, it didn't work. I hate when the game does that. See, like I said, it's always that one that bugs too. Let's see. Okay, we got it. Cool. Is that one in particular? I just know that one's the closest one, so I'm like, oh, yeah, let me go there. Dead. You said, does refreshing Dreamscape do anything to how much it takes from stability? Wait, what? Refreshing Dreamscape is like doesn't have anything to do with stability. Like points or nothing. Is because generally it's just like your dream shaping is just for lucidity. There we go. Day it. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, let's look at all our legendaries we should be getting now. Amy, that's the betrayers, of course. Hey, look at that, a void shell and Eye of the Dragon. Nice. Oof, this next one is 46. But then they give us one that's going to give us 10 each. Or, see, this game knows what it's doing. I'll give them that. Let's add some more mites. 2 rare mite items. And then the next run, we should be able to at least increase it afterwards. Now, we doing this. 10. I just realized Aegis Horn plus the weapon techniques like you have end up showing weak points plus overhealth. It says, wouldn't it be balanced tank DPS? Is it even possible to make such a build? I'm not sure. Like, I might actually have to mess around with that. It's because my current build setup right now is literally like supportive tank. Like it's kind of a bit selfish if I'm not like like even though you can use it for like I said to be a good support, it's pretty much all to tank and help me and my character. That's it. Like in terms of health and just like tanking damage while doing it. Like I'm really not using any of the beneficial weapons or augments or rings or whatever that can like give my teammates extra health, or I don't really even use Mark on Fury that much that'll heal my team or give them overhealth or whatever it is. So all right, let's see. Oh wow, level 71 Dreamstones. Will it get added into the list? That's what we are going to see. That is definitely what we're going to see. Defeat enemies with death blows. Oh, did somebody just... I think somebody just... It must be a PlayStation 4 thing. I don't know. Or, I don't know. Maybe Rogue's on PS5. Like I said, I always see people fall through the map. Like, that's never happened to me. That's crazy. I'm just chilling down here. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, death blows. No, always do that. Pop. Come on, pop. Death blow. Which one of y'all? One another. There we go. Let's go fight the Beku. Or Sobaku. However you pronounce that name. Dumb crocodile that goes invisible. Oops. Says haven't watched the live stream for a while. They're useful since most painful questions are basically answered here by people that know stuff. Thanks for that. Hey, yeah. The GodFall community, like I said, when it comes to like not even just like because I talk about it in my Discord a lot, but just in general, like the GodFall community is super helpful. Like with everybody, new players. Just I take that back. Super helpful, except for the Reddit. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I won't say that. The Reddit's useful. I just know Reddit has a lot of toxic people on Reddit. Like if anything, that's the one place I kind of avoid, if I'm not mistaken. Is the Reddit? Just because I feel like it's full of people who clearly know what they're talking about, but it's almost like they get pissed when you ask them. Because like I'll be like, even though like I know what's up, I'll always browse Reddit just to see what people are. That was fun. I literally just weapon techniqued off. Oh my god. But yeah, they like get mad at like new players for just asking questions, and I'm like, dog, you're always supposed to be like helpful, like help them out. Don't be like an asshole about it. But I feel like everybody just has like issues with it, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna stick to my Discord for helping players out, or to my streams or my videos. Hell, even if you post it, because I've seen that before too, like people will post videos, like guides and whatever, to like help out new players. Especially right now, the Reddit was popping with a bunch of new players looking. But I saw people were posting guide videos, and people would get pissed. They would be like, we know this, and I'm like, well, maybe it's not for you. I mean, granted, I haven't posted anything in there for like a year, but like I said, I know how toxic their Reddit could be. It's crazy. Another Eye of the Dragon, don't you? And another Void Shell. Hell yes. Good to see the added detail down there. Bubble Hammer. I remember the Bubble Hammer nerf. Ooh, okay, so this is about to be our last run for sure, Because look at this stability. 93. Are you kidding me? 93? So we're just going for pure lucidity at this point now. Though whatever gives us the highest, which is this one. And we're just going to add a crap ton of extra rewards to our final run. Thank God that was on stream. That's hilarious. Like, how do you can't even combat that. But like I said, I always notice that once you start pushing round 10, like after round 10, that's when it just starts getting crazy. I mean, we have gotten like 40 legendaries. Oh, no. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but hey. Oh, no. I wish they had open map in this game. I mean, you can walk around the map. You just can do that in the normal version. Oh, I've seen this bug. Either somebody wasn't in there in time, or yeah, when I started it, or something. Because I feel like it just like I said, it's always it always does that with PS4 players. Oof. All right, let me see. I'm gonna have to remove and then restart it. All right. Oh, and a donation from somewhere. Just started playing the game. Glad I found your video super helpful. But I'm still lost as hell. Thanks again for the videos, brother. I hope you have a good New Year. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. I hope you do too. I meant to say that just in general. Hopefully everybody does. The year is about to honestly wrap up. Holiday season just technically ended with Christmas, but hey, much appreciated for the the donation, man. Much appreciated. It says also a certain number of primal. Yeah, let me resend y'all invites. Gotta restart. It said waiting for the yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does that sometimes with PS4 players with the server. That's like I saw it when it was about to happen. And I was just like, I'm like, let me just resend invites. Is Godfall on PS4? Yes, it is. It came out on PS4 in August for the Lightbringer update and the Fire Darkness expansion. It's the Challenger edition of the game is currently free for PlayStation Plus this month, which pretty much gives you access to all the in-game modes. But yeah, hold on. Who was asking about the free roam though? I think I saw somebody. Is Void Shell secondary stat mostly defensive? Never seen an offensive set shell except damage to bleeding enemies. Let me actually check what my Void Shell I have on mine is right now. Yeah. Resistance is what you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, most of them I think they are like all very resistance based. Let's see, like that one, yeah, element powers, damage to cursed, void, overhealth. Oh, that's actually not bad. Element power and element duration. Damn, and overhealth gained. I wish that was a primal so bad because I could throw some additional might on there, put that in the main spot. Oh, that would be so good. Kind of salty about that. I've been living under a rock too long. Alright, let me make sure. Is everybody back in here? Yeah, everybody is. Alright, cool. But yeah, somebody was asking about free roam. But yeah, that's what this is. The Explore the Realm, where they just let you literally free roam everywhere. There's a couple of objectives for you to do. Each realm have like different types of objectives or just different places for you to explore. Fire Realm has, I guess, kind of, I wouldn't say, they're not really puzzles, but they have like hidden door, like chests and stuff like that where you have to activate certain things. There's some stuff in the back that what's it called, or like some chests that you have to like break certain canisters to unlock them. I mean, the free roam's really just to explore how nice they made the game look more than anything, if I'm being real. So, but like honestly, sometimes I just like to walk around the realms. Like say, Earth Realm looks nice. Fire Realm looks killer, and Fire Realm's just huge. So there's so many different areas. I can finally blow the dust off my PS4. Hey, somewhere's up in here too. All right, let's cause we're like I said, we're at 93 stability. So yeah, let's do this one. Let's get a bit more lucidity, and then we'll wrap up this fight. And hopefully, with all this, we'll finally get those level 70 macros fight. Cause like I said, that's the whole reason why we're doing this. We're doing this for my man K right now. Even if we don't, like I said, we'll go back and grind a couple of them like normal, where we just do the first two and then dip out, first two, dip out, first two, dip out, just so we can stock up on some more level 70s, or maybe 71. We will see. And then and hopefully we get more chances at getting macros 70-ish. GodFall Challenger Edition, PlayStation Plus ends. Yep. Good one on that, Sly Koopa. It definitely, yeah, it ends next week. So yeah, if y'all are watching and don't have it, next week, guys. Last chance for y'all to pick up GodFall for free. I mean, they do say 70 plus, so I would assume you can go higher. I mean, like, enemies clearly can, go higher because you fight level 100, whatever enemies in, like, Ascended Towers of Trials and whatnot. But, Dreamstone, that's the real question. Dreamstone. Says, you think this game will ever do better if it was crossplay? Will do even better if it was crossplay? Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like all games do better when it's crossplay because that's just more of a pool of players to, pick from. Like, for, like, other people to play with matchmaking-wise and whatnot. Alright, let me... Come on, no. Come on, block. Dang, I was hit with corruption like that off the rip? That's crazy. But no, yeah, like I do wish it had it, but again, the devs keep saying that right now because matchmaking just came to the game in August, so they keep saying matchmaking is like currently in beta right now. So, wow, I did nothing to that dude. Okay, let's try with this guy. There we go, death blow. And deathblow. Alright. Let's get out of here before they run up on me and legit murder me. Let's go kill Excelsius. Need Mike to join party? No. Right now I'm just... don't you do it! Don't you do it! I'm just adding players from the chat. Yeah, I'm literally just chatting through stream. So, and they're watching while playing. So yeah, there's no mic needed. And dead. Ooh, yeah. Let's get it. Let's see if we'll get 71 effort. Already confirmed it. Maybe before. This is okay. He said I'm kind of oh dang, I don't know. I missed so much. I'm kind of 100% sure that I wouldn't get an answer to my question if I wouldn't have came here. I'd have discovered myself probably. Oh, okay, yeah. At least now I know it's a Lightbringer item. I tried to Google it before. All it says it's a legendary. So assume it's random drop like. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see, are they gonna give me another voice show? Sway's Embrace. What's the last one? I'll take Eye of the Dragon. That's not bad. Sway's Embrace is actually a good ring too to have. Not too bad at all. Let's see. And that is 0. Is Godfall a PlayStation title only? PlayStation and Epic Game Store for PC. So yeah, PS4, PS5, and then if you own a PC, Epic Game Store. Alright, let's increase the rarity of our might items too. So while we're at it, let's get... How many legendary... Are we about to get... Wait, no. Wait, what? Okay, no, that is... Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 legendaries this run. Not including what we're about to get from, you know, let's throw this on for some extra loot too. Not including what we're about to get from the boss fight itself. And it's Lunara, which is a super easy boss. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. If they hook up with people can fly, they can help with crossplay. I mean, there's a like crossplay is still a relatively, like, I wouldn't say like new, but like in the last 5 years. So like this, and there's still a lot of games that are just now implementing it like this year. Some started last year, but like it's like, again, with it being in matchmaking, I understand why it's not there, but I hope that we get to the point where it's ultimately in here and crossplay becomes a thing, because yeah, I feel like the more people get to play it and the more people playing together, like I said, that's just going to keep building the game base, ultimately player base. More people to play with means more people are going to play. No, actually, Warframe, I don't know if they've done it yet, but I know they announced it at TennoCon that they're going to be on every platform, including mobile. But Destiny added crossplay too last year, I want to say. Like I said, there's a couple games that have added it. It's just, like I said, it's still a relatively new thing. Oh, you are about to die, Zamora. You don't stand a chance in hell. Twice dead. Level 71? Who cares? Wait, did he return back to base, or how is Outriders? I mean, I liked it at first. It's just like, it's not bad at all. I just feel like there should be more, but there's not. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Because like I like everything about the game. I just don't care for the ultimate grind of the end game. Because really you're only doing the one thing, which is the I forget what they're even called. Expeditions. Like, that's it. Like, once you beat the game, Expeditions is your end game for the rest of the game. And it's just like, they don't feel like enough, if that makes sense. I didn't even hit us. Guess Macros is the hardest boss of all. Nah. Macros isn't hard at all. Let's see. We got a 70, so oh my god, why game? This game is trolling us. All these Lunaras, Grievous Sunsteel, Zamora, Trigani, Macro. How did that get a legendary Macros 63? Like, come on, that's just irritating. Macro 60. Solaris 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. All these 70s and no Macro 70. This game is trolling as hard as it can. Oops. Let me see. But I guess 70 is the cap, though. We did do 71, and I'll hop off and give another player a chance. All right, man. Like I said, we'll keep grinding it out, though, until we get a Macros. Like I said, and when we do, I'll shoot you an invite back into the squad, and we'll get your Macros done. But yeah, no problem. Waited for 70 Macros. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join up who has a Dreamstone, like, I mean, who has a cursed item that needs like a 65 plus boss, I have everything except macros apparently. So if you have any curses that you need to be lifted from like one of the Dreamstone boss fights, like 55 or higher, let me know, drop that PSN, and I will shoot you an invite to the squad. Worst curse in the game. I need carried through a macros for fun. Yeah, I need 65 macros if you have one. That's what we're still after. Any tips for farming sword or dominance? Nah, no tips. It only comes from Ascended Towers of Trials, so just run Ascended Towers of Trials, and if you can, make sure you like are always going through doors that give you long swords. Because I mean, granted, they can drop from any chest, but you know, you'll have better chances from a long sword chest. Thanks for all the info. Take care. I'm out. See ya. All right, is it Brutix? Brutox? But I'll catch you later, man. But yeah, let's like I said, let's try and get another one in then, I guess. If anybody else wants to squad up, drop that PSN. Let's see. That is just ridiculous that I do not. Oops, not that. Let me break up the squad real quick. Tower of Trials is like the place you go to test your builds. Well, I wouldn't say to test. I mean, like, kind of. Because, like, it's where you get one primal gear, which is some of the strongest gear in the game. It's where you get dual primary weapons, which are a set of weapons that have two primary stats, and they're all random. So it's like full-on RNG based weapons, and there's one for each of the weapon classes. So there's a dual primary a longsword, dual primary warhammer, dual primary dual blade, dual primary pole arms, and what am I missing? Greatsword, yeah. And those only come from Ascended Towers of Trials, which is this. But the enemy and difficulty ramp up is high, but you're able to go through some doors, and we'll actually do a couple runs of it in a bit, if I'm not mistaken. I want to try and get K his macros. He's been chilling with us this whole stream, and this game's trolling me and not giving me a macro Dreamstone right now. You said you feel like they should be individual instead of shared. I mean, like, part of me feels that way too, but part of me is like, that's also a part of the challenge. Although it can lead to a bunch of frustration, because especially in matchmaking, like, I feel like if it's matchmaking, it should be, in my opinion, it should be separate, because you never know who you're going to matchmake with. And even though they said they changed the scaling, it's just like that one person can throw off the whole run. Now, if you're going in with your, like, a party of people, it should be shared, because you should either know what you like. Y'all should know how well y'all play either together or how bad y'all are, like, either or. So I feel like that's like how it should be split, in my opinion. Just the matchmaking. Been lucky getting carry. Highest I got into is 18. Hey, salute though. Can I join you, Black Cat? Sorry, I have a 67 one if you want to join me. Oh, yeah. If you got one, Black Cat, shoot a invite to, I mean, I'm sure you see my in-game name. And then I'll invite K to it for the macros. I love to get stats. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I do think they should. I honestly feel like they should add that to a lot of everything, but yeah, I do. That's something I've been wanting them to add. It's like an in stat tracker sheet. But yeah, let me check. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I get a notification from you. Says need a ton of augments and just better rolls. Oof. Says I almost have all the items for the Intercall crit build. Yeah, it's in the Towers of Trials. Like I said, it's definitely more of a struggle grind, but I do feel like you can get some of the better gear, especially like I said, primals only come from Ascended Towers of Trials, so you can get it. It's just you'll struggle. I feel like more in Ascended Towers of Trials than you will like for as a new player, I should say, than in Dreamstones. Just knowing damage doesn't need flat. I mean, I want to know more than damage. I'd want to know like how many kills you had for like the Ascended Towers of Trials, like something even similar to like we were just talking about like Outriders, like how many times you used your weapon technique, or how much bleed damage you dealt or whatever. Like I just feel like that'd be kind of dope. Yeah, like if you said you have 65 macros, Black Cat. Or were you wanting to invite? Because if you're just going to invite, hey, you could do that too. Don't even worry about me, and y'all can run it. I'm cool with that too. Because I'll run a different Dreamstone with somebody else real quick, and then after that we can start running some Ascended Towers Trials. So we can do that too. This is it's pretty chill to turn on matchmaking and allow new players to join. And help them farm. Their builds performance doesn't affect your gameplay. Yeah, that's on like the balancing system in Outriders actually isn't too bad. I mean it's still like especially with some of the higher level. I mean it kind of was early one, but with some of the higher level expeditions, it still can be kind of rough, but it's not too bad. And then similar to like this, your lives are shared still too, so or I'm pretty sure they are. I can't remember. It's been a while. But let's see. Yeah, K needed the 65 macros. So yeah, he was the one that I was trying to help get it Black at. It was KHZ. Alright. Who wants to do farm another level 70 Dreamstone? So y'all can have some in y'all's inventory. Let's see, I will add, I see Marshall, I'll shoot you an invite. And then if anybody else wants to join, we have one more spot open before we start running some ATOT. Why are you not popping up again? It's weird. Strange. It's gonna make me type you in all over. Invite system. Okay, I got you too. Alright, I got both y'all. Make sure your settings are not on private, by the way, so that when I send it, you will receive it. QT. And then shoot an invite to Systemo 19. Oops. There we go. Both invites are sent. It says primals are just upgraded. Normal loot, yeah, but with better stats, or overall. You said our primal or cursed better. I mean, honestly, like even though this example isn't the best because I think I have more cursed and primal on my other one, but like I use both. Like it's very build dependent. Like it's good to have primal version of gear, but I still put on cursed. Like my Mesa, for example, I think I have a mix of like primal augments, cursed augments. Like yeah, like this is a cursed augment, primal augment, cursed augment, primal augment, cursed augment. And then her weapons, like I had a normal weapon, I have primal weapons, and then the one I was using originally was a cursed weapon too. So like they're not really better than one another. It's just what's more useful for that build. Now primal is just better than just normal loot in general because it's higher level stats, but between cursed, it's kind of pick and choose what fits your playstyle. Alright, Systemo is in. I shot you an invite, Marshall. I don't see. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Keep doing it. I keep dropping my phone right by the mic. My bad, guys. It says, is there a cursed item for every... No, cursed items are completely new gear in the game. Like, there's no normal or primal version of cursed items. Cursed loot is all brand new, like, loot. But normal loot can have primals. But there can never be, like, normal or primal version of cursed loot, if that makes sense. They should add a cursed tower. That would be kind of dope, actually. Though I feel like with the greater curses and whatnot, like you still get a lot of curses. Actually, speaking of curses, let's get a let's do a Lightbringer run this stream. Let's do a level 40 run. If anybody wants to join up real quick for Lightbringer. We got one more spot open. Some of the curse loot with primal primals would be, yeah, exactly, and that's why I think there isn't. They don't have cursed primal because, or primal cursed loot because that it would be broken. Like that'd be insane. Oh, Marshall was already over there. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Uh, did you not? I sent you an invite, Marshall. I think twice, right? That's who we've been waiting on. Is Marshall? I mean, you can try joining up again, but it says Primal Bramble would be perfectly balanced. Now that'd be perfectly broken. The augments would break most builds, which hey, I'm not complaining. $48. I can't remember what I got to last time on stream. What was the highest we got to? I do want to try and get to 50. Though, nah, it's like it's easier to do it if everybody on your squad has greater curses though. Like you have to make sure your whole squad is popping greater curses and are making sure you're hitting all of the light caches. And then, killing some enemies on the way too helps. But yeah. Instead, we'll just do a normal run, and then after this, we can run Ascended Towers of Trials. We'll put a little squad together and get a run in. See how far we can go. You don't have to use the one credit curse. It's all good. I was just saying, like because I mean, for each tear you'd need a greater curse, but we can still get to 40 easy, so no problem at all. Like 20% crit chance per stack. Oof, that just sounds amazing. Says if we get it as long as the third doesn't die easy for 30 or 40. I love that Endless Towers with leaderboards. They had Endless Towers when the game launched. That's what it was originally. Like and then they wind up changing it to 30. But you could go infinitely. The doors, the loot doors stopped at floor 100 if I'm not mistaken. But you could keep going as long as you wanted until you died in the original Ascended Towers Trials. But again, that was before Primal Loot was added, before any of the hotfix patches. It was literally just, before Banes were even in it. It was just OG. There's the cash. OG Ascended Towers Trials when the game launched. Because I remember somebody on Twitch was trying to see how high they could go on the first day. And like I said, he wound up getting to 100, and he kept playing because, like I said, it was an endless tower, so he wanted to see if it was actually endless. But then, like I said, after 400, he wasn't getting any more loot. So, why does it say I can open this still? It's weird. All right, there we go. Oops. Says I do remember the endless tower when I knew nothing. I'd love it now. Oh no, yeah, same here. Like it'd be like dope if they brought it back. Like an even more challenging version of Ascended Towers of Trials. Like just add a third a Tower of Trials, where it's just crazy. That was not what I did. Really, game? Get these bleed procs. And give me that loot. I'm not gonna throw any crazy greater curses on right now, so I'll probably just throw some of the normal ones. 40% less damage, goes Archon charge speed, ability charge speed, parry windows are shorter, take more damage, less than recovery bad. So let's just do parry window shorter. Or towers wouldn't stop and couldn't activate elevators. Let's see. We had OG Bane. The game would have random crash. Level 100, the game got buggy. I'd love to join. Man, but man, I'm trash. First couple of floors, I feel OP. Then I realized I got ways to go. Hey, I mean, again, if you want to run out, like I don't mind like I said, because ultimately everybody's gotta get their gear and their grind on at some point in time. So if you want to squad up, you can still squad up. I mean, even if it's a light carry, and even if not, we'll play until we lose all our lives. Because I mean, at this point, that's what I play Ascended Towers Trials for. Like I really don't care if I ever get to 30 anymore. It's like I've done it enough times, so it's like, Now I'm just playing it for ascension levels more than anything. I kind of got most of the gear I want. It's always nice when you get the good primals you want, but for the most part, like I said, I just play to have fun with it now. So, like I said, I don't mind helping out if you want to squad up. Get out of our light. Slice. Imagine I'm at 20 trials. Enemies are like 90. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be 100% okay with like super hard versions of like super hard version of the Ascended Towers Trials. Because again, we're already testing our builds like crazy. So give us something to see, like, you know, a reason to like really upset our build status quo, because I feel like everybody has that right now, or like even most builds, there's a status quo when it comes to builds. So it'd be nice to see something that would change it or shift it in a different direction for players. And I feel like literally a challenge just that hard would be nice to see if people could handle it.
There's a beacon ahead.
Alright, where is that white cache? Don't you hit me, don't you hit me, don't you hit me. Okay, what?
Do you see it? A beacon.
Where is this other cache of light at? Is it like in a cave? It's saying it's right there. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even see that light pointing into that. Wow. I'll let you get that. Let me hit this beacon and completely overshoot that beacon.
This beacon will light our way.
There we go. Cool. Okay. Endless trials. You must reach tier 30 in Ascended Towers of Trial. That'd be dope. Can you see your skilled build after, like, my skill tree? Is what you mean? Or the full build? Wes? My bad, I saw that comment late.
A new beacon. Let's light it.
I'm super curious though about what their next in-game mode is gonna be. Shane, good night everyone, heading to bed. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for sticking around the stream for as long as it is. So it's been about 3 hours, so. Skill tree? Yeah, I got you. Once we escort the light back, I'll show you. Just so we'll have a place that's a bit safer. I was not aiming that way. Why is it making my weapon techniques go all over the place? Slice, stab, R3. And die. Sunsteel. Give me the loot. And let's see what these curses are. What was this one? Oof, ability, charge speed. Lose it. That's already a bad one. I don't like that. 80% more damage. That's not even fun. Ooh, none of these greater curses I have are good. These are all terrible. I'll just keep putting on some of these. No, Arcane Fury. That's fine. I'm gonna go find this cache real quick. Looks like it's straight. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it's straight ahead, so that works. Oh, you just go. Sneak up. There we go. It says I'm hoping they add Destiny type raids. That'd be insane. That would be dope. Like I'm actually hoping they add like a 4-man raid or something like that. Or like the one thing I actually liked from Anthem, which was their strongholds. Like they were, except for the ones that was like weren't just story missions redone, but they're like, you know, I think they were 4-man, right? Maybe they were 3-man. I think they actually were 3-man. I can't remember. It's been a while. But just something that's a bit more like strikes or something from Destiny, like say strongholds, but something that's more like, you know, narrative focused, but also like a multi-tier type of battle in a game. Or something like a Nightfall. Slice. Stab. Nope. Says I did just this is I just wanted to see what he currently has. If it was super helpful though. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I did change some stuff up on the build, just cause I mean my skill points are the same on that vid, but my gear, I finally got, you know, the gear I wanted that I was talking about in that video, and then I did switch up my ring, and I got a new cursed item on that I like a lot more personally. I have the bramble and my sword of dominance with perks that I want, and then the ring, I don't remember what it's called, but it deals some extra damage. And then I'm still thinking about them switching out my blue augments with some of the cursed ones, or just some other stuff I wanted to check out with the build. All right, don't start it up yet. I'm just about to show the next build. Sort of dominance, bramble. Like I said, these are the two that I switched out in that video, and then the ring that I switched out in that video. But everything else should essentially be the same, like my skill points and all. But first they should start with a social hub. That would be dope. I would dig a social hub. Just because it's like, I mean, like, it's cool that, yeah, you get to show off all your builds. I mean, like your builds, your armor sets and cosmetics and whatnot, like 1 year in multiplayer, but, you know, a place to walk around, like add some emotes to the game. Like a looter without emotes kind of feels weird. Like even a wave emote would be nice. Don't you do it, don't you hear me? Bam. Die. Now once you get that light, and I'll activate this one. It says, will you be doing a new video for Squad build. For this one, I mean, I might not currently, just because I'm always using this build now on stream, and since I've kind of been streaming more and more, I don't think I need to right now. But I do. I might do a rework to my Mesa build, even though like I was talking about it a bit earlier. I do like the build that I have. Oh damn, all three positions, and I'm going straight. But even though I like the build that I currently have on it, because like I said, I feel like it's still a really good build and good for crowd control. I'm even now I'm currently using a different build. So no, you don't. There we go. I might show a different one just for some other players to get a look at. But my next build that I'm working on right now, the video should for it should be out. I don't want to say tomorrow because I don't want to promise it, but hopefully tomorrow is my Silvermane build video, and then I have a Mobius one in the works, a Aegis Horn one in the works, and then testing out or I say testing out, currently working on a full-on consume build for Bulwark. So I still got a couple things that there we go. A couple things planned for my builds, or when it comes to builds on the channel. But my Hinterclaw build, like I said, I might do a slight update to it, just because like I said, I know a lot of people. The first one I had a legacy item in it that most people can't get anymore, or it's an item. It has a legacy primary stat on it. I guess I should say that most people can't get. So, and plus I really do want to talk about the Bramble, so I might still do a Hinterclaw build just because I'm talking myself into it the more and more I think about it. Oh wait, I'm not even paying attention, yeah, to where the next one is. What? Why did it Whew, I thought I almost went off that map again. So much potential with this game. I can't wait to see where they go with it. Yeah, that's like build variety just in general. Like you could just do like stupid crazy builds. You could do just straight up stupid builds. Like not like that they're bad, but just like builds that are just ridiculously OP. Or you could do like like I said, there's builds where it's like spawning a crap ton of spirit warriors, where it's just like, okay, sure. Or you have like life leech builds, or builds where you deal damage and you're healing your teammates, or crowd control builds like my Mesa one. It's just, yeah, I feel like there's a lot more depth to the builds that like a lot of people haven't seen the most of yet right now. This is, oh, okay, I just have to rewatch your stream and copy your bill. But yeah, like I said, I think I still might actually do a full video. I might do that instead next, just because it'd be a bit quicker and a small update to it. Like I said, and I know like right now a lot of people are loving my current Hinterclaw build, but the one I have right now, I don't think I'm gonna stop rocking anytime soon. And with the whole, what's it called? Whoa, why is this man just standing in the darkness? It looks like, but with the Bramble, like I said, the amount of damage it does, like I said, I feel like people should be definitely worried, or not worried, concerned about picking it up. It's just because, like, if you don't have that on your build, what are you doing? This cursed loot is very nice. Can actually sell it. I'm just activating this so y'all can charge up y'all's Archon Fury. So there's one over there if y'all need to. This demo is still somewhere. Question: if I use quest duplication on level 40, will it be level 50 or still? No, it'll still be the same level. It won't be the only thing that that'll change is the rolls on it. But the level doesn't change. Because essentially it's copying your exact piece of gear just with new rolls. So like if it's a primal level 40 item, it'll give you duplicate primals, but it'll still be like a level 40 item with just random rolls or secondary stats, or depending on what you put up in, whether it's a primary, dual primary, or just, you know, cursed, whatever. But or awaken. Speaking of quests, I'm glad you said that, because it reminded me to do that and pop another curse on. Ability charge speed. We'll just do that. Why not? I can handle that. Let's see. Find these caches of light on the way there too. I can't tell if that's it or not. Wait, nobody's by the light? Well, I guess there's no enemies by it, so it should be fine, but...
We're nearing some
Oh,
powerful.
there we go. Ah! What? Stab. Come on. There we go.
We're getting stronger.
Give me that light. Let me see where another white cache is. It is pointing this way. Come on, let me light this one up. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Still pointing ahead at these. My bad, I'm not checking the chat right now. I just don't want to die to the darkness currently. Boom. Damn, them crit numbers.
Let's hope there's more of these. We could use more.
Alright, one more light cache. Axe. This is what boons you look for in towers. Anything that give me additional damage, like just raw damage, that's what I go for. So like extra bleed, extra weapon damage, extra crit damage, crit chance, like yeah, that's what I look for boon wise. It says, is there a way for augments or skill upgrades to affect the AoE of weapon techniques? Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Like the spread of it, or because like I know like my what's it called, on my Mesa I have like the God Beast, I think it's like E-Core or I-Core, whatever it's called, that spreads like poison whenever you kill an enemy with poison. Prox. Ah, I turned blue. Damn. Alright, I don't know where... Oh, somebody died. That's what happened. It's like I heard a little node. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the light, and hopefully we can find the third one on the way over there, so I can also get out of the darkness. Why you guys start running so quickly? Mine takes like 10 seconds on super sprint. Oh yeah, straight hacks. That's exactly what it is. No, I'm kidding. I actually have no idea what the reason for my character doing this is. Yeah, where is this last cache at? Alright, there we go. Slice. Oh, damn. I thought I hit him. My technique, I just guess it wasn't charged. And I hit nothing. Come on, third light cache, where you at? Stop hiding. It says I look for health when I spin keys. I mean, that's if every door you get is, but again, like I said, with my builds, for the most part, like I'm never not having. Hold on, I'm gonna stop following it so that it stops moving. Cause yeah, where is this last cache at? Yeah, don't walk by the light right now. Ooh. Let me just kill some of these dudes. Oh, wow. They all just stood in it. What assholes. You know what? Fine. Dead. Alright, get away from the light. Let's go find this last amplifier. I mean, I still think we could get to 40 because we're at 20, but I want to, just to be sure. Let's go scour this round.
The darkness
Oops.
devours quickly.
Calm down, game. I know the light was getting me. Finally finished dismantling. Oh my god. Never letting it get that head out of hand. 20 guarantees 40. Yeah. It's just weird that it's like nowhere near. Like, I don't know how or where we would have missed it.
Beacon. Let's light it.
Strange. I mean, we could head if you want to. Just head to the main spot. I'm not really tripping over it. Like, we should still get 40. It's just strange that I don't see where the third... like, I'm sure we hit every beacon on the way there, and it should be on the path where that last Dark Tear was, so... Oh my gosh, he really hit me? Get out of here. No, he didn't. Yeah, but you don't want to mass dismantle everything, though. You want to look through like, the stuff that you want. Like, and I just have too much to look through. That I'm, like, at this point, too lazy to... Wait a minute. Is it... Because sometimes it's up here. I swear, if it's... Well, no, because we would have seen it with that light right there. No, it's not. Dang it. So, yeah, I don't know where it's at. Never mind. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just escort the light the rest of the way. Oh, was it found? I guess I'll let y'all fight it or re-ping it if you found it. Alright. Oh, damn. That far away. I'm on my way. I see a gold light, but I swear, I feel like sometimes the gold lights just turn blue when you get up on them. It's still yellow, though, so maybe. Huh? It's yellow. Is it down low or just around? Alright. Back up and get to the light if you need to. Here it is. Alright. And y'all can escort it down to the amplifier. Just don't start it. Unless... Well, I mean, I guess you can. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Since this adding being increase the light level, no, it just adds more rewards. And actually, like greater ones can get you, like, if you're just trying to get to 40, the banes don't really mean that much. But if you're trying to get like crazy high, like I know the greater curses can help. Like if everybody's popping a greater curse, because I think I did one. I can't remember, a couple days ago, and we got our light level like to 45, I want to say, and that was with the whole team popping our curses, our greater curses. The only downside to it was that I think we missed one of the light caches because somebody started it by accident. But yeah, so they do to an extent, but really, like once you get 40, you're pretty much good. You said, how do you stab at the end of the technique? Oh, you mean where you... Oh, I think you mean the weapon timing attack, is what I'm assuming you're meaning. How do you stab at the end of the southern tech? Like, I think you mean this ability. And it knocks enemies back. Because if that's what you mean, that's a timing attack that you need unlocked with your skills. Because every weapon has multiple timing attacks. The longsword has 3. All the other ones have 2. Like, oh, I'll have to show you it, like how to actually properly do it whenever we head to when I head to the base, when I'm not trying to to fight these enemies, because this is not the best place to show that. Watch out for the curse that's on the ground, because there is a lot of it, and that will melt you. Oof. Alright, there's a lot of white crystals on the ground. Oh shit. Oof, let me get out of there. I don't know why I just keep... Alright. First wave should be done. Here we go. God dang. I'm over here talking about the curse. Oh, it's everywhere. Get these strikes. Oh no, curse. Get out of here. Let me heal back up with a faster weapon. Slice. Hurry up, take down and get out the darkness. Let me go pick up some of these crystals, because there are multiple on the ground. And these are the last two. Which means it's about to be boss time. I'm about to start the amplifier. Let's get it. It says, can you hold extra crystals when you activate the second? Nah, you can't. I wish you could, but nah. How do you get rid of the under level 50 Dreamstones? What you mean? Oh, shit. That was not the time to be reading that. Alright, Alpha Rancor. Time to bleed. Let's go. Alright, you're dead. What's next? Oracle Champ. Let's get it. Get these bleed procs. Look at that Mortal Strike charge, dog. I'm telling you, the Bramble puts in that work. It is ridiculous how much damage the Bramble does. Oh my gosh. Like I said, the only bad thing about it is not the best for sustaining your health, but like damage-wise and boss DPS-wise, it's insane. Alright, let's get it in and start it, and let's get our loot. There we go. Hey, and I got that dope effect with the Bramble. Whenever you whenever you like use your spin attack too much sometimes, it'll leave literally this like spinning trail around you, which I think is like sick. Like, it's definitely like a visual glitch, but I kind of hope they never get rid of that. Because, like, it even works when you, oh, it's dropping. It even works, like, with enemies with, like, fire. Because it's, like, it's the effect of whatever debris or whatever's around them. So sometimes you can have, like, flaming energy around you. It's, like, it's pretty dope. Give me this loot, the cursed loot. The primal, the legendary cursed loot, and all a lot of legendaries. I'll take it for sure, for sure. Blades of Regret, Hectate's Inferno Hammer. Winter's Call. Come on, give me some more legendary weapons. Actually, it's just gonna be legendary everything. I don't even care what it is. More Blades of Regret. FFS is confirmed. GG. 65 Dreamstone. I'm on PC. Oof. Yeah, Discord is probably your best bet. Like, we got a lot of people LFGs for the Discord. But yeah, I'm on PS5 right now, or PlayStation in general. Graphically impressive. Hey, there we go. I was hoping I'd get another my X-Fang. Just curious on the stats of it. Hey, and the ring that I was just talking about that I used for my the new one I was using for my my Mesa build. Come on, drop. That might be the last of it. It might be sending me back to base now. Yeah, I think that's the last of my loot. Yep, there it goes. And 2 of those red armor. Let's see. I always like to double check the loot. Man, let's see what I got with that. Rampage charge speed, element duration, additional element duration, dang. And crit hit damage, not bad. And I could get that wick crit chance on it too. That's tempting. Open tech damage, crit. What is this one? Element. So much rampage. Calm down, chill. Oh, word? A poisoned one? Interesting. I thought that was only able to drop in fire. Or, yeah. Fire / ignite. Okay. Let's see. Life stones. Nothing problem there. Oh, mark of the red arm. To recover this overhealth instead. Did I get more of the weird rings? I don't see it. Did I get this one? Aspen Band. And it's that one's, ooh, that one's tempted too for certain builds. Alright, let's see. Actually, is that another one? That is. I got 3 of them apparently from that run. Really? Only 2 charms? That's strange. Charge heavy attacks, consume elements, shield throw. Okay. Armor's amulet. Element consumption damage. See, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do an element build, and then yeah, I know I got more out of this to look through. I'm not even about to deal with that. Poison Inferno Hammer. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even think that was a thing. That's crazy. Cinder Towers of Trials runs. Oh yeah. Speaking of, that's what I'm about to run next. Is some Ascended Towers of Trials. So, thanks for the run, peeps. Let's get 2 more people up in here. If you're on PlayStation, be sure to drop them those PSNs. Oh, get home after work and tell my mates that we were doing Lightbringer. Never really played Diablo. I've seen those type of games though. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what it is. It is Diablo's hack and slash. Did you spell your name wrong, Noah? No, I'm kidding. I know. Let's see. What did I miss? It says, am I the only one that says weak items locked? And can't scavenge them? If you have any items locked, it's because it's on another Valorplate and you have to take them off. That's the only thing I could think of. Because that's typically what happens is you have those weapons on a different Valorplate loadout, and because they're equipped, you can't delete them. Oh yeah, let me actually send the invite. Because I know that's one with you. Hey, I was hurrying. Says, what's the max skill points one can have? I actually never paid attention to it, if I'm being real. Do the math of that. No, I'm kidding. It's a lot. I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, somewhere. Did you want to join up too? I know you were. If not, I could reshoot Marshall one, or if a new player wants to join up that hasn't played tonight, feel free to drop PSNs. If not, I'll just reshoot. Why doesn't his stay popped up? Like, that's so weird. I'm good, bro. Just enjoying the stream. I keep missing it. Where was the? Where is it at? This is 72 if I count it right. Oh, okay, cool. That's it might have been. I don't know. I feel like some people say 70, but then it might be. So yeah, again, this will be my last. And I'm going up. I dropped mine way up there. Yeah, I'm running Ascended Towers of Trials. See, I'll get. I'm gonna pull up Black Cat. Because I know we ran a couple tonight, Marshall. So I'm gonna try and get some other people up in here. What was your Because I don't know. Do we play? What's your PSN, Black Cat? Because I know you've been in chat for a while too. And you had helped out Kay, so I was like, you know what? Yeah, we about to get some of the Ascended Towers of Trials runs in. Let's get anyone who can clear Ascended Towers of Trials. I mean, I have a couple of videos on the channel that show me clearing Ascended Towers of Trials, so yeah, it's possible. All right, Marshall. I will catch you on the next stream or on one of my videos, or hell, in the Discord if you're not already in it. I'll be streaming Wednesday. And that is when I will stream next. I guess I'll just add that boy tired. Because I don't see Black Cat posting anything. And that's way too many comments for me to look through. So, I can't really wait for another stream. Hey, well, I got some videos coming out. Don't worry. Like I said, I'll have some tomorrow and well, yeah, for sure tomorrow. Where is it? Yeah, I don't see your name popping up at all. You've been on my side. Like, I'm scrolling through and it's still not popping up. I don't think it's moving fast. I just don't think it's posting if you are posting it. Like, from when Noah posted till... Yeah, like, it's not popping at all. That's weird. Let's see. I'm gonna just get in. I'm gonna get in him first, just because I already have it typed, and I don't like I don't want him just being like, "Oh, you're about to." But yeah, cause my chat settings are all like it wasn't set to. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. But let's get Cinder Towers trial running. Like I said, once we lose all 3 lives, that's it. We'll bring in another 2. Right, let's get it. So let's give us some luck. Let's put on the level 30 Ascended Towers trial skin. Right when I get out, he's just like, nah, we just gonna smash you. Alright. We going might boom. Might. Yep. There we go. Bro, YouTube's racist. You know, you might not be wrong about that. They might be. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if legally I can say that and not get kicked off YouTube. No. Though I feel like if I got kicked off, then I'd have a real case for it, though. So, you know what? No. Come on, give me a good boom. Give me a good boom from the start. That'll let us know how this run goes. Great sword damage. Get out of here. Legendary charm. Why couldn't it have at least been an amulet? But I'll go great sword damage. Because that bramble. I want to deal that bramble damage. I tagged him the screenshot in Discord. Rom 1 what is up? What is up? I was talking crap and they gave me health on a keys boon. Well, see? See what happens when you start talking about health? No, I'm kidding. Take down weapon techniques. Easy. There we go. Look at that. Where you get the Bramble Lightbringer, it's a cursed item. All cursed loot comes from Lightbringer. And I'm doing good. I mean, I don't know if it's just a general question to everybody or what, but glad you're doing well. Speaking of doing well, I keep bringing it up, but like never finish the whole conversation. How was everybody's holidays? Like, I keep starting to talk about it, and I'm just like, nah, I never finish it. Like, I start talking about like the year's about to end and all this other stuff, but I never like ask like how everybody, because Christmas just ended or the holidays again. I don't know what everybody celebrates, but the holidays for the most part. And the new year is about to start soon. So how was everybody's holidays? Look at that, just raw damage. That's what I'm talking about. Just keep giving me just damage. I mean, it's low damage numbers, but just give me damage. Just give me boons and just keep giving me damage. We're good. All depending on your build, on what Valorplate you're using it for and everything. Like I tell a lot of people, I mean, crit's always nice because it's a crit-based weapon, of course, but secondary stats and even dual primary stats, it's all dependent on the build. Because I mean, that's the big point of this game is, you know, like the end game is maximizing your build, making it your own, whatnot. So it's honestly going to come down to personal preference and how you want to build your Valorplate, or what Valorplate you want to build, and you know, whatnot. But I mean, crit for sure, just because, like I said, it's a crit-based weapon. But mine, like I said, mine that I have was literally the first one I got, and it just happened to have stats that I like on it for my Interclaw, which I will show you after this trial. Which is, yeah, crit chance, element power, soul shatter buildup. Soul shatter buildup I don't really care for. The element power is nice, but let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? We might get lucky and get a Primal Void Show. I doubt it, but let's see. I got 22 damage. Really? Of course he did. This game's trolling at this point. What? We're getting 3x on a 4-3? What is this mess? Alright, who's putting in hacks right now? How are we getting 4-3 3x? Even though he's literally about to die. Don't you run. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well pick up some of this loot. Let's see, what we gonna get? Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, really? It's like everybody opens it but the host. The host always opens it last. Is that what happens? Nothing good. Nope. I mean, a bunch of greens, but no primals, I guess I should say. Reminds me of Destiny 2 a bit. Ugh. This? A third-person melee game? Little question, is there the same amount of enemies in the towers when you do solo and a squad? I'm not sure. I'll take care of the boons. Or banes, I should say. To make sure we don't get anything crazy. Oh. And let's do that. Yeah, I say that and then literally boom, somebody touches the banes. Almost making me click the middle one where we start off with negative 60 recovery. That would have been fun. That would have been a blast. That happened before with one of them. I was running it like with somebody in the Discord and that happened. They like were like moving. It was like I was looking at it. I was like, but you don't move it to look at it. Now we have like a horrible bane. If we lose, that's only you. I mean, we're good, but slice, slice, slice. I don't even know what's coming out, but I just want to kill it all. Just get these kills. There we go. Easy. Alright, come on. Give us some more good veins. It says, what's the Discord? Oh, it's in the, yeah, it's the link in the video description. Or this video description. Happy, just finished 34s. Let's see, you're still at it, my guy. Oh, yeah. Non-stop. I'm always at it, Glenn. It says happy holidays, been sick, came to Hawaii to visit family, caught COVID. The side note, my vacation is hereby extended till I test. Oof. That's rough. These are kind of weak. That doesn't sound too good. It says, are there going to be more updates for GodFall? They update the game like every 3 months. They've never not update the game. And they already, I think like 2 weeks ago, they showed off their roadmap for another in-game mode and new Valorplate improvements. Or enhancements, reworks, whatever they're going to call it. Again, I always forget. But yeah, they update the game like every 3 months. Whether it's like the Primal update, the Challenger update before the Challenger edition of the game came out, Lightbringer in-game mode. Oh, let me get out of that. Because that's not smart of me. There we go. Probably. Redo my build. I always forget I need to focus a bit more on these. Slice. Stab. What? You didn't fall? Oh, so the shock legit just builds up like that. That's kind of dirty. Oof. Let's see what we get from this. Your Hinterquall build. Hey, that's what's up. I was gonna say, yeah, they probably have that. I'm not even gonna go over there and rush. Let's just go pick up the loot. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. You said my effects are bugged? I look fine on my screen. Let's see. I guess I'll take that. Never crit hit on top of what I already have. Sure, I should be able to spam this way more now. I got lucky. So I got the greater blessing of luck, sword of dominance, and shield regen. With team crit. Wait, you can get shield regen too with sword of dominance? What weapon, what sword gives you additional shield regen? I thought that was a Warhammer perk. Slice, 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 slice. 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 So much loot. Let's go long swords. I don't care for spirit augments. Like I said, spirit augments are trash in this game unless they come from Lightbringer. Cursed spirit augments are dope, but normal spirit augments straight trash. Does everybody share boons or just yourself? No, they're just between the players, the individual players. Yeah, you don't share them. We share banes, but not boons. Oh, mouse. Slice. Get these bleed procs. Dad. There we go. Yeah, who's next? You are. Nice. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's pick up some of this loot. How to get voice show? You know what? I just put out a whole video, like, for that question in particular, because that was like my most asked question ever. And even though I'm always about helping people, like, you know, like, yeah, here, it's this. I want you to watch that video. Just because that was my most asked question, is how to get voice. Because, hold on, before I do the bane, let me see. I am 100% about to share that. That's funny. Because it's not just, it's, yeah. I mean, the short answer is everywhere. You get voice shout everywhere and anywhere. But you want a more detailed breakdown, that video right there. It says enemies can spawn shielded armor. Let's do that. Up. Because like literally, I remember like when Challenger Edition came out, the two most asked questions, and like I swear I would tell everybody the same thing every single day. People in the Discord would say the same thing. I would tell people every day, but it was always how do you get voice shout and how you get carnage, and I'm just like, oh, somebody is in the red. And I'm just like, dog, it like I would tell everybody, I'm like, anywhere, like it's anywhere. Like I feel like I guess because I don't know if it's because people are expecting it more like I don't know, Destiny-ish, or maybe even like Borderlands-ish, where like loot has like very specific loot drops, but like with Godfall, loot drops everywhere. Like there's no, like, it's like I always say, no specific loot drop outside of, like I said, cursed, primal, and dual primaries. But other than that, loot drops everywhere. No matter what game mode you play, you can get everything from everywhere. Like, it would be nice, don't get me wrong, if there was specific drops, because then I could just be like, you just get it. I'd make a whole video on where you could get it in particular. But I made a video on the easiest way to get it, and luckily on this stream today we were able to show that off too, where we were getting voice show pretty much every single run from the same method I showed in my video. It's just, oh, perfect. It's like, look, I can't be lying. We're playing it live. You should get to see it work in real time. Go Hooking got a Primal Void Show. Yeah, I'm rocking a Primal Void Show on my builds currently, and Primal Carnage, and Primal Taboo. I want a Primal Paradise more than anything. That's what I really want. But I just feel like my luck when it comes to trying to get a Primal Paradise is just horrendous. So I don't even bother at this point anymore. Ooh, crit damage. I will take that. On top of my already crazy high crit damage? Yes, please. I kind of wish the boons, like, whenever you got the boon applied, it would also show on your detailed stat. Just because it'd be crazy to see how high some of, like, just those damage numbers could be. Shielded enemies are how? Nah, just, that's what spectral takedowns are for. Make them super easy. Just kill an enemy with a weapon technique. And then spectral takedown them. The shielded enemies. That ain't too bad. Bop, bop. Oh, wait, what? Where'd you come from? Boom, takedown. There we go. Alright, electric puddle. Move. Hey, legendaries. Dual blade, polearm, augments. Let's go polearm. Why not? I'm feeling adventurous. I got a Primal Paradise and it's sweet. I don't think I've ever seen a Primal Paradise. Like, if I'm being real. Like, even people in the Discord, like my Discord, I don't think I've ever seen anybody with the Primal Paradise. Like, that's what, like, part of me is like, does it exist? But that time bubble effect, I hate it. It starts messing with my vision. Get these procs. Dead. All this loot. I'll keep my greater blessings of luck, or my blessings of luck up, because it's not greater blessing. With the sword of dominance. Come on, give me something good. You probably won't, but let's see. The primary is plus 31. Ah, gotcha. Hey, back here, visual bug makes me blind. Which bug is it? I don't get it. So like, is it like is it one of my weapon techniques? Watch it not like. Well, I mean, I don't know. Did I? Yep. Goodbye, shielded enemy. Wow, you're really going to drop it right there, too? Takedown. Shield enemies who? Ooh, look at this. A long sword. Let's get it. Says any idea what Primal Shell max stats for overhealth? I think mine has 11 right now. My Primal one, at least. I have to double check. I'll check after this run. Because I know I have it on my my Valorplate right now. Which I think we can check now. Yeah, this one has 11 on it. But against a primal, so. Oh, there's still more enemies. Hey, look at that. And I got a surety from that. More mods that everybody keep asking how do you get, and boom. Pop it up. You get it from anywhere. You just gotta keep running it a lot. Or hope you get a... Ooh. Is that a primal legendary longsword? It is. Let's see what this primal is. Oh, was not trying to pick up that purple. Let's see. Let's see, what are you? Ah. It's alright. For infinite quest loading. Any idea how to fix it? I didn't know that was a thing. Infinite quest loading? It says tagged you again in the Discord. Hello, new to chat and finally subbed. Hope everyone's holidays were good. What's up, Omega? And welcome to the chat and stream. Primal Sword of Courage. Hey, nice. Oh, let's get Trasher. Well, I mean, it's all random. It's all RNG, ultimately. Enemy spawn with regeneration. Banner auras. Let's just do one lifestone -1. We should be good, right? Y'all don't use your lifestones like that. It's better than banner aura. Because that one's a rough one, I know. People like their banners. And dead. Hey, hello, Might Boone. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade. It's a purple upgrade. I could either go for extra damage or extra crit damage, so I'll take it. Ooh, where is it gonna be at? B. Alright, let's see. Where's the next one gonna be at? Slice. I completely missed that one, but F it. It may not be my hammer, but it still gets the job done. It's about to spawn at 2 different spots. Alright, they're dead here. Nice. Final wave. At A. of loot. And chest. And 2 upgrade boons. Heck yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Because I know sometimes it could give you 1, but I was like, nah, let's give me 2. 410. Not bad. Should have gone regeneration. It literally does nothing. I mean, it does at the higher levels. You notice it. I mean, it's not bad, but it does regen the enemy's health. Again, both of them were fine. I wasn't tripping. Which stats prioritize? Retention or gained? Retention, because it'll stop it from draining as fast your overhealth. Ultimately. Let's see. Ooh, crit hit damage. An additional 125. Let's get it. Great sword damage, charge speed. You know what? Let's just keep going with the crit hit damage. I was hoping they'd give me some additional damage. This bonus 15 damage is weak. Like, come on, game. Y'all know. But I'll take that extra 180 crit hit damage on top of my 330 right now. Come on, spawn in. You know you want to spawn in. Dead. Easy. So that should be the last one. Pick up the salute. Yeah, okay, great swords. It says I've seen did that long. Think you're good. So is it normal to take about a minute 30? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, for like early on too, like while you're still prioritizing stuff, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Dang, what the heck? Did it just spawn like way more than normal or what? Alright. Dang, I was hoping I would get them before they even... I completely missed like every hit. That was terrible. Alright, CNA. Blinded. Why is it always the tiny one that's left up? Like, I keep expecting like it to be done, and it's always like the one tiny one is like, nah, I'm right here. Can primal loot drop from enemies or just from chest? It just drops from chest. Just chest, or just these chests, I should say. And it's in the Tower's Trials. Like the ones we're opening right now, they won't, but just the main chest they will. Omega, this game is super interesting. Just finished the story. Just got to end game and it's hella addictive. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I've talked about the story. I mean, the story, could have been better. the main story. I do like the Fire and Darkness expansion a lot more. But the end game and the build and the grind, of course. I mean, because that's the ultimate point of a looter is the end game. It's the grind. Do you have a reason to come back and play the game every single day? I feel like the game has a reason to come back and play every single day. Now, is it going to be engaging to everybody? You know, to each their own. But I've been enjoying it for the past year. And like I said, I feel like a lot of people slept on it or hated on it just because it was a looter. But and never gave it a fair chance. But it's literally always been, and in my opinion, it's always been, like I said, a good game that's only been getting better. Like I said, the devs have consistently updated this game like every 3 months, adding just multiple new content or updates or quality of life, just whatever. And even a couple of weeks ago, when before the Challenger edition of the game came out, and the Challenger update dropped, they showed a roadmap for next year where they're already planning on. They show it's a new free content update, and it was going to have another in-game mode for all players and some Valorplate reworks, which players have been asking for. I don't want it. Like, that's a legendary, but I don't want it. Like, they were trying to tip me, but nope. I don't care for a spirit. So they're cross-platform, just between PS4 and PS5. Wow, I just whiffed that shot. Hey, give me them legendaries. Let's see what we got. Oops. Hey, I see a legendary. Is that a Sword of Dominance? Is that one of the dual primaries? Let's take a look. Creep up on it. Nope. There we go. Hey, it is the Sword of Dominance. Let's go. Let's see what this Sword of Dominance stats are. They might be complete garbage, but Earth, Blessing of Luck, and Polarity Attack Charge whenever you... it's not... It's alright. The secondary primary stats could be better, but for the Earth DPS and everything else, it's not bad. I mean, the one I have is still much better, but... Show your might and spirit quick. Oh, yeah, right here. Let's see what our Banes are looking like. That's easy. Nope. You die. You ain't about to do that to me. Alright. What doors do we have next? Another might boon. Yeah, let's do might. Banner disabled. Looking for Draskul's primary, I think. Yeah, that's like the ideal would be Draskul's primary with the Sword of Courage, but I think it was the Seath's primary with the Sword of Courage perk. which still works. Because really, the only reason why like I want it was for the greater blessing of luck, or blessing of luck, or whatever it is. But the one I have right now has blessing of luck, so it's still not too bad. There we go. Just wiping the floor. Hey, look at that physical damage. Give me all the damage. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I mean, like the one I have right now, like I said, is actually pretty close to my like god roll. But like I said, if it had the Draskell's Legacy for the first one, it'd be like perfect. But even the secondary or the just regular greater blessing of luck whenever you inflict ailment is still really, 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 really good. On top of inflicting bleed whenever you what's it called? Deal damage, bleed damage or whatever. It shoots out those physical like darts, whatever they're called. But yeah, like I said, the stats I have on it now are still really good, so. Oh, nice. You got that one? I actually had that before. You can get that when you go to upgrade Boon, because I did that on a run. You can upgrade that to 900%. It's insane. From 300 to 900. It won't let you go any higher, though. I've tried. Trust me. Be careful, watch your back, because there are 2 primes behind y'all, and they still deal damage. So be careful of the poison. Hey, I like dropping them legendaries for me. I'll take it. Why does the only primal talisman bad? If I enchant it. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, well, no. Don't fight that one first. Oh, you're always supposed to pay attention to the ones you fight first. They spawn bosses at them. You don't want to fight the main boss. Super powerful. You always save the weakest boss for last. I mean, luckily we didn't have 3 mid bosses, but oh. I just know how it gets at higher levels. That'd be intense. Get a couple more and then head back. My god, it is 4 a.m. my time and we still got 40 plus people up in here. Why aren't y'all sleeping? Y'all are some weirdos. No, I'm kidding. Oh, another primal. Alright, so 1 primal out of that. I'm in Hawaii. Gotcha. Caliburn. Eh. Give me the loot. Give me that loot. What sleep? Exactly. I ask myself that all the time. What is sleep? Hey, a Seath. I'm just talking about that sword and the stats on it. Let's get. Let's see. Come on, give us some primal voice shells up here. 4 hours for you. Man, it's 11. In Croatia? Dang. Who's this going to be? Unara or Zamora? Unara or Zamora? Unara. Nice. Let's shred this one. Easy. Iron Bond did not stand a chance. That was funny. Dang it, come on. You know you wanted to give me another Primal Void Shell. Give me all that Electrum though. I'll take that gladly. The color the color is the game. Wait, the color is this game? Okay. The Great Watcher, we couldn't get into it. I guess it's to each his own. Ooh, yes. I always love this one. Give me a mid boss. Any tips on defeating Slayers easily? Just have hella high damage and beat the shit out of them. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say because like I've really never. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had issues with like mid bosses in the game or like bosses in general. Like, because now I can just kind of like do what we do now and just bum rush everything and kill it. And even if I can't like kill it like fast, just hitting it, I'm always healing myself, so I can just stay up on a boss and beat the hell out of it and not have to worry about it killing me until they die, because I'll outlive them. That's for sure. Spirit Dogma. They really want us to do a Spirit Dogma. No, we're not doing it, game. I wouldn't rage quit. I would just have y'all run around in circles and be like, I'll stay up on the boss. A and B. Ah, he made it through. It's always the tiny one. On my way. Slice. Final one. Is it gonna be C? Yep, figured. It's like nobody's over there, so they're going like, alright, we're gonna spawn in at C. Sticks. The hell? Alright. Did I get everything from? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oof. Not even a primal. Just a shit ton of shatter plates, apparently. Oh my gosh. He says so for boon in the trial and team, each people choose a boon. Yeah, each person chooses their own boon. Yeah, and each person has different boons, so. Bargle champ. Dead. I love when it's elevated trial always spawns minerals. Because then it just makes trial floors that much easier. And more legendary drops. See purple. Oh. Look at that. Legendary pole arms. Let's get it. If there's no one on the chat, like I said, Discord probably got some people, unless they're asleep. But again, I don't know everybody's time zone, so. Nyack Pulverizer. Alright, it's about to be at 2 this time. Alright, head into A. And the final one might spawn a boss, so be careful. Well, we're at 417. I mean, they still might. Yep, it is spawning mid-boss. Come here, Nyack Summoner. Those Mortal Strike charges. I was like, I really just need to keep remembering to start spamming them on the boss. Because the amount of damage, oh, they do, especially right after a polarity attack. Super nice. This is my primary. It's like 2,000. 500. The road DPS is like 40k. Yo, Docky, how does execution takedowns work? This game says, how do you set enemies up for a takedown? I mean, there's multiple ways. Like, for me with this build in particular, I have like takedowns maxed out as a skill on my skill. So like I can perform a takedown every time I kill an enemy with a weapon technique. I get one free takedown on an enemy, but then you could perform takedowns by breaching enemies. You can perform takedowns by knocking them down with shields to like R3 them. So there's quite a few different ways. But like my main primal legendary. Quite a few legendaries actually. But yeah, there's quite a few ways for I did not open that chest. Hey, another legendary. Let's go. Let's see what this is. Oop, the dual primary pole arm. All right. Wolf Spoon. What are these three? Oh, Primal Wolf Spoon. Let's see. 3x. Let's get it. We can stun lock him. Get damage and stun lock. Get these bleed procs. Was just stun locked that whole time. That was fun. That was fun. Tank downs look sick in this game. I mean, there's actually a lot of different type too, and then depending on the enemies, I'll let y'all pick. I'm gonna stand right here, and y'all can go through whichever door y'all want. Whichever one y'all pick. If y'all want that one, open it. Yeah, I'm good either way, so. Another boss fight. Ooh, please be Lunara again, so we can just wipe the floor with her. I mean, Zamora is the easy one, too. But yes, it is. Alright, let's just beat her ass. Block. And then go back in and soul shatter. There we go. There we go. Keep giving me legendaries. Another purple chest. Let's see what we got. Oh, primal. Okay, let's get it. See what all this loot is. Colby. And if you can't find a third, like I always say, we got the Discord. Hey, Mall of the Obsidian Pack. There we go. I was hoping I'd get the dual primary hammer too. I mean, I know it's late for some people, but people are always up on the Discord. Hey, Mountain Workers. It says, do we get access to all the Valor plays from the start of the game, or we got to beat the campaign to get them all? No, you get access to them, but you still got to unlock them. I mean, they're easy to unlock because you're just farming a couple resources from the realms, but you still have to unlock them all to get them. Let me see. What is my physical? It says restores health whenever you defeat a. Not that bad. This is, again, the one I already have is God rolled, especially because it's a legacy stats, which means there's perks that like players can't even get on it anymore. But no, that's cool. Vargal healer primes. Let's do the healers. I could take some healers. It's all good. Oh, I was like, I thought that was a boss, but I didn't. Dead. I'll say, yeah, y'all probably have that one. Not even gonna push it. Hey, legendary Might Boone. Let's go. Let's freaking get this. I'm just going Archon Fury just to finish these dudes off fast, because it's two of them. Alright, and then the second one is right here. And that one's done. Easy. That's what I like to see. And all the loot. Warhammer damage. Ooh, you take 10% less damage while you have at least 30 keys. And then what's this one? Nah, I'll take the bonus damage. Oh, more loot. This is cool. So we craft resources we collect from yeah, like each realm has specific sets of resources that you need to unlock them. Now, the one I'm on right now, you actually collect from a specific Dreamstone as like one of those like in-game rewards. But yeah, I have more of 60. Just wish it would come at +1. I mean, you can't in normal Dreamstones. You can only in volatile hit over 60. My most recent video on the channel was all about doing that. Oh, there it is. Alpha Rancor boss is out. And I just whiffed that attack. Ooh, 200 plus. Hey, damage. That Mortal Strike charge, don't play. Ooh, look at this. Legendaries. I'll let y'all pick. Ooh, Legendary Charm. That's not bad either, though. You know what? Let's go Charm. I don't mind. We might get a Primal Lion Talisman. Yeah, let's go Charm. Hey, and I got that perk. And they keep giving us these too. These are easy ones. All right, who's A? C, yep. Keep dropping that loot. A. Oh, I legit thought it was an enemy running at me. All right, I'm about to go to C. If y'all got B. Y'all good over there? Yeah. Alright, final wave. It'll probably be a mid-boss again. Yep, 3x. Let's just stack these elements and breach them. Wait, who died? Oh. Somebody couldn't stay in the heat. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Not everybody's builds built for pure immortality. Okay, let's get it. And let's check these chests. Ooh, primal. Be what I want it to be. Even though I'd like a primal lion talisman. But I don't see any purples. Ugh, it's probably gonna be like Amulet of the Betrayer or something. Ash Meteorite. It's free on PlayStation. Let's see. Can't wait to play this game. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. It says haven't turned my PS4 in like 9 months. Damn. What mid boss is about to spawn? Oh, Nyack Summoner. What the hell? That sucks. It glitched my polarity attack in the middle of it. Like, I barely hit him. I could have shredded him fast as hell. Alright. Easy peasy. Putting in that work, I see. He's still alive. Yes, I am. Charm. You know what? I'm gonna go charm again because it's purple, which means I might get a primal lion talisman. Archon Fury disabled. There's a couple of extra ones there. I'm not tripping. Hey, I swear, if it's Lunara again, this is insane. 3 times in a row? No, it's actually some more this time. Alright. It's all good. She can still get this death. What the? Oh. They started spawning other enemies. I was like, what is happening? Why am I going all over the place right now? Alright. Break them crystals. Or pillars, whatever they are. There's a couple more over on this side. And dead. Oh yeah. You say Lunara is the easiest boss? One of them. Lunara and Grievous Sunsteel, in my opinion, are the easiest bosses. For the most part, you could kill them before they hit any of their other damage phases, so that's what makes them easier, just because they're the fastest to kill. Guild and Commander is probably the most annoying, but you got a Primal Lion Talisman. You know what? Well, you can burn in... No, I'm kidding. GG's, though, on that one. That's what's up. Oh, my God. Why? I don't care about that. I should have did the other one, since we wouldn't have any more of the other rooms, but let's see. Oh. How you doing, Brute? I thought about it last minute that I probably should have did the other one. I don't know why I did it. Dead. I was supposed to say, like, I couldn't even tell that there was something still alive up over there. Longsword. Let's go. I don't know, amulet or longsword. Let's go amulet. After I already hit it, and I hit doom. I'm too weak for it. Level 90. It's not too hard to grind up though. Get your gear right. So close, so close. No, you don't, Vargal Prime. Oh, shit. Ooh, I saw he was in the red. I was like, I need to run. Very first primal was a Gyro Lion's Talisman. I actually don't even know what mine is. I just know I have one, but I know I could. Actually, wait. I take that back. I got a Gyro Lion's Talisman. I take that back. Never mind. I don't need a Primal Lion's Talisman no more. I did not realize I had straight crit helmet power. Never mind. That's what happens when I'm just so used to farming for like specific gear. It's just like, I know I need this. I know I need this. Dang it. Why? Why couldn't it be a primal mark of the duelist? You're really gonna make me work for that? Or waste all my primal mirrors of duplication? One or the other. You said, is that how you get back to me? Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it still doesn't hurt to, but yeah, you don't really. Where's the boss at? Oh, it's this one. Dog, I did not hit you. Ah, oof. Alright, trinket it is. Bane thing. Oh, I was not paying attention to that. That was weird, but alright. Alright, is it about to be 2 of this one, or... See, I'm gonna go to C just in case. Yep. Slice. Come on, they did not make me do that. I was literally aiming at you. And they made me go right through him. Great. We're just gonna have to take all this breach damage. They made me Spectre take down the wrong person. That's super irritating. Those Mortal Strike charges, I'm like, that damage is insane. My God. I was like, that's all I gotta remember. Boss DPS, boss DPS. Then hurry up, pop them. This is well, that's amazing. I've been playing. It's hard to understand the augments. Let me see. Does primal from second? Wait, does primary from second weapons still have effect, even if you're using first weapon? No. There was a bug back in the day where one of the weapons did used to do that, which was the only reason why I used to run polearm longsword back in the day. Because every time you popped your weapon technique, it would spawn the other secondary primary stat. But they wound up nerfing it. But it was godly and I miss it. And ever since they did that, I've been kind of salty about polearms. So I've never used polearms again in this game, like, if I'm being real. So, yeah. Amulet. Come on. Where's all my primals at again? Eye of the Unknown. I swear, I feel like I'm about to get like at least one of each of the dual primary weapons this run. No, it's not. That's from like pretty much it's before they patched it out. If you have the weapon, you got to keep it, or weapons that have that perk on it, you get to keep it. But other than that, nope. I mean, now like the perk exists. It's just now it's not that it no longer degenerates. It's that you have overhealth retention. So it's still the exact same perk. It's just now it. Oop, my charger needs to. Which while I'm right here, let me plug it up. Oh shoot! I thought all the enemies were dead. Alright, let me plug that up real quick now. Charm ring. There we go. Let's see. Hey, another easy boss. Let's get it. Alright, y'all can, because Grief Sunsteel will get in the fire, I can tank it. So if y'all have to, run so y'all don't die. I mean, if we could kill him before he gets in the fire, good. If not, don't worry about it. Alright. Wait, why am I still getting burned by that? I'm not supposed to get burned by that. The stuff on the ground? That's a garbage. Oh, I see a primal. And it's a blue ring. Ooh, what you gonna be? What ring? What ring? Dreamer's Man. Dang, I was hoping it was a different one, but let me see. Dreamer's Band. Oops. I'm still getting rings loading in. Weapon taking charge speed whenever you parry. Okay. Was curious. Dang, I wish I did that damage. Do you play on PS5? Yes, I do. Let's get it. Excelsius. Ooh, yes. Give me another set of might boons. That's what I like to see. Let me see what else. You still lose it over time. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to lose it, but the more retention you have, the longer you can hold it. Boss right here. Watch y'all's backs, by the way, because I think they still are going to be spawning. Okay. No, they're not. I thought they might be. Nice. And up here they are. These dudes will hit hard as a truck, so be careful when they hit with that electric. What? There we go. Oh, oh, whew. I walked right in that electricity. I was not paying attention to that. Pick up all this loot. They spawn so many of the dual ones. Let's continue to pick it up. Remove all elements whenever you use a lifestone. I guess that's a terrible might one. Doesn't even seem like a might one. Dog, stop giving me Warhammer damage. Y'all literally about to make me bring out my god roll one just because y'all keep giving me this. I think I might. I don't know. Oh, the temptation. Do I want to? But nah, that Mortal Strike charge is just too... fuck it. We'll do that. That was pretty garbage set of boons I just got. Oops. This is come on, join Warhammer users. Hey, I mean, that's what all I ever used to do was Warhammer. Let me make sure. It says, do you have a Discord or something to be able to play with people to help out? Yeah. Discord, yeah, the link is in the video description. My bad. I'm reading some of these late while we're running through the towers. Don't want to don't want to screw up these runs. It says if you don't pick up the loot, inventory. Oh no, you'll still get the loot even if you don't pick it up. All right, there we go. He didn't join the club. Yeah, I read the comment late. I would have, but I was like, nah. That Mortal Strike charge, it just does so much damage on bosses. It's ridiculous. Like, it's hard to let it go now. When originally I was like, nah, I'll stay being a Warhammer user originally, but nah. Level 100 Nyack Summoner, no problem. Ooh, legendary. Ooh, okay. Weapons or might augments? Might augment weapon. Okay, I guess it's might augment. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, okay. Do you know the game called Warframe? Yeah, I play it like all the time. When I'm not playing this, I play Warframe, to be honest. Wow, they really spawned this one again. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill some of these real quick, because I do not want these on our ass while we're fighting the boss. No, you don't. Don't you try and blind the whole squad. You either. Bam. Sit down and die. Alright, boss time. Or I say that as another Medusa spawns. Shield bash, all y'all die. Whoa! What just happened? What the hell was that? He did a double red attack back to back. All my overhealth. Wow. Hey, purple. Okay, and green. But I don't see no blue primals. A lot of might augment primals. Give me some blue. Come on, I want paradise. You know I want paradise, game. Come on. Dog. None. I mean, I'll take the primals I do get. Loyalty. Yeah, I was hoping it was another Twilight Bloom. What's the other one I got? Oh yeah, I got a Carnage. Just not a primal Carnage. Even all those augments were trash. Primal Carnage. Just give me a paradise. I don't think they exist. I don't even care if people say they exist. Primal paradise does not exist until I see one with my own eyes. Dead. All right. Let's see. Charm or polearm? Alright. Which fight is it gonna be? Oh, yes. Keep giving us these easy ones. It's going to be a Zamora or Lunara. Zamora. What the hell? Oh, she still has one over there. Thought y'all got that. Dang it. Let's try not to lose my rampage. Oh, you better heal up. Run, all of y'all. If y'all can't stay alive, just run. There we go. I swear, if the level 30 boss is like the Gilded Commander, I'm gonna be a bit salty about that. Not gonna lie. I just hate fighting that boss. This has already got Solaris in the tower. Nah, we didn't. This is, are we in that have it in a dimension where it exists? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't exist, so, oh no, I'm kidding. Let's see, loot. There's a lot of loot. Damn, that was like a legit bundle of it. Stormax Fang. Nothing too crazy. Pressing Glaive. Void. Yeah, that was a lot of legendaries in that little pile right there. Dang, another? Okay, people, see, you almost made me pick that one again. I don't know why people keep moving it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're not doing shielded, that's for damn sure. Oof. Or just do life linked. Because sprinting is a damn near one shot at level 100, so we're effed if that's the case. And shielded, the game can constantly reshield whenever they feel like it, so. Let me kill this dude real quick. Yeah, back up Tyron if you have to. Because his fire will melt you fast. Nice. Let's go. Let's see. Loot. Trinket. Actually, let's do this one. This is a. Let's see, Void Show. Let's see if we get a Void Show. I feel like it's gonna be a boss fight. Yep. Failing, sir. Be careful behind you. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. I'm gonna take care of some of these pulverizers. What? Dog. No way. Wow. I don't know if it was me, but I'm just gonna assume, even though it didn't look like it, but I'm just gonna assume it was. I don't know if it was, but wow. 428. That's just rough. That's a rough one. Oof. I don't know. I have full health, but I don't know. Pulverizers are literally the worst enemies in the game. Well, the pulverizers, that's what I'm like, I was taking them out fine, but yeah, now actually, I'm kind of. Let me see. Was it? I mean, even if it wasn't, it was fine. I'm curious now. uh. I mean, you can still get one shot though from full. From full health and full over health. But he says you have to restart. Ugh. He says ascended tower is a trial. Still give you any orbs? Nah. All your like crafting or not crafting. Upgrade resources come from Dreamstones. Yeah, full over health, half health. Yo, that's. All right. As much as I want to do another run, it is literally 5 a.m. my time, and it's about to hit another 6-hour stream in 2 minutes. So I'm going to wrap it up and call it a night. To be honest, I'll probably I'll for sure be on tomorrow again on the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord, be sure to. Like I said, will run some runs tomorrow, and like I said, I should have another video out. I don't know what it's gonna be. It'll be a build video. I just don't know on what yet, which Valorplate. And like I said, it might be an update of my Intercall. We'll see. I don't know. But other than that, I am probably more than likely gonna wrap it up because, whew, my God, it is definitely time for me to take my ass to sleep. Yeah, it's literally 5:01 my time. Yeah, I'm about to head out here. Cheers for the runs. Both disappeared at the same time. That's crazy. But yeah, thanks for everybody who stopped by. Thanks for everybody who subbed, like Omega. I called out a couple of them. Thanks Somewhere for the donation as well. Daryl for the sub. Andre for the sub. Psyched for the sub. And anybody else I might have been missing. Yeah, good runs from everybody. Noah, Tyron. Let's see. Everybody I tried to get. I'm glad Kay got to get his Dreamstone run in. So yeah, much appreciated to Black Cat for helping him out with that one too. Like I said, we'll definitely get you in one of next stream with something, whatever we run. But yeah, much appreciated, guys. Like I said, for sticking around with the stream for, again, 6 hours. Y'all are crazy. I don't know what y'all are doing up this late and watching a 6-hour stream. But yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one, guys. Again, much appreciated. I'm out of here. Peace.